And we are live. Hello everyone, welcome in. Hope you're all having a great Tuesday today. So let's welcome in the chat here. So welcome in Star. Get me my chat working real quick. There we go. Hello Light Blue Yoshi fan. Welcome in. Hello Dakota Sheldon, welcome in. Hello there Sebastian, welcome in. Hello there Gaming Legend, welcome in. Hello there Nightime Luigi, welcome in. Thank you all for coming through today. Hope you're all doing well. So the plan for today, of course, is we're throwing it back to Super Mario Party, the first ever Mario Party game for Switch. So let's get this party on the roll, right? So I'll go for Mario, of course. Hello there, Sir King Bob. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through, Your Highness. And hello there, Teal Lale. Welcome in. Thank you for coming through today. Hope you're doing well. It's been a while since I've properly played this, so be a nice nostalgia trip for me. Let me see how I do this again. I'll open a friend's room just in case there's people who want to join, of course. But I'll give it a few minutes, and if not, of course, I'll probably do like a CPU game most likely, and then we'll do like a friends lobby afterwards. I know Dogmania previously confirmed that they have this game, so might be the plan for today. Let me see, private game, one player, create room, password. Do we actually need a password? Okay, I probably do. We'll make it the year of the game, which was 2018, I believe. So let's do that. That'll be the password. Let me put that in the chat as well. Glad to hear that, Nathan Luigi. No worries, pal. Thank you for coming through. Hope you have a good shift at work today. And thank you for smashing that like button. I appreciate you. We'll see you soon. Yeah, I know most people naturally have Jamboree and Superstars. I thought I would do this as a throwback game, if you will, because the first time I was streaming this. I have played it before today, of course, but like the first time bringing it to the channel, so I thought I would do it as like a throwback game, essentially. If need be, like I say, I'll probably do a game with the CPUs. I still need to play through those because off Steam I attempted to do Swamp Ruins like with CPUs. Because they have this progression system, if you will, where like I think you can get like medals or I think like power stones from like completing the board if you win them, of course. But I was never able to win them. The RNG would always go going against me, if you will. So that might be this could be a potential playthrough depending on how well it does. I might play through all the boards, if you will. Of course, this game we could only use Joy-Cons. It wasn't the most popular choice by the fans, of course, but I did like the minigames, I'll be honest. I did like this for the minigames. And I like the idea of the character dices as well. Let me put this in full screen real quick. Hopefully the game audio sounds good as well. I checked it before going. I checked it before in advance, so it should be okay. Same, but that was a lot of fun, right? With Bunnix protecting Hawkmoth from the coming through. Bunnix protecting us from Hawkmoth coming through the stream there, literally. They just wouldn't quit there, Bob. Literally, Hawkmoth was just trying to come through, and there were like no negative vibes for them to accumulatize, but nonetheless they were seeking out for it. I think they were hoping there would be negative vibes in the chat, but of course there wasn't. So it was an amazing time. So I think eventually Hawkmoth was like, there's no point them being here. Everyone's having an amazing time, and there's no negative vibes, no in the chat throughout the whole stream. So I think they were done after that, really, pretty much. So thank you once again for coming through for that. Of course, it was an absolute blast with you all. It was a pleasure having you all part of it. Naturally, it was absolutely the best time, and you all made that happen. Of course, so just thank you so much for that. I was even watching back the replay last night, literally, and yeah, it was amazing. Even the Mario Kart section, it ended on a high, literally, like as the usual during Mario Kart, Kyle literally ended off the last race of the stream was literally Kyle super horning me. So what a way to end it, right? What was an amazing time, literally. That was just as they would say, the icing on the cake, if you will. Like, that was literally the perfect way to end it, literally. So I was of course expecting that to happen at some point. But yeah, it was amazing, the Mario Kart races with you all there, of course. You're all very skilled players, naturally, in all the games. Like, you were all very skilled, so very good jobs to you all. Right, I see Gaming Legend. That's no worries. Yeah, I know out of the 3 games, this one wasn't the most well received, if you will, because of course it was Joy-Con only for one thing, and of course the board was smaller, which was very mixed amongst the community. I can definitely see why, of course, because even the online was very much like, early stages, if you will. Like, this was the first time they did a proper online for Mario Party, and I remember playing it with randoms because there actually wasn't a way to do it. So of course, as you'll see here, there's only a friends lobby, of course. Like, there's no like public matchmaking like there's on Jamboree and Superstars. So the only way you could play with people was literally you had to hope that people had a room open, if you will. So there was a workaround where you would have to type in a password. So like, as you'll see here, like, it will say to type in a password. So people would literally type in like 5 ones, or they would type in 1 2 3 4 5, and that would of course find someone's lobby. So that was the workaround from the community there. So I was able to play a couple of online games. It was only a handful, mind you, because the online one wasn't the best for this game, I'll be honest. Like, if someone disconnected, that was it. The whole game was gone, literally. So you couldn't rejoin, naturally. If one person disconnected, that was the whole game, like, literally finished. So could be rather a bummer, really, if you got towards the end and that happened, of course. And yes, TLD, of course, you're very welcome to join, naturally. Just like, of course, just respect the rules, of course. But you are very welcome to join, of course. I also post my stream announcements there, of course, and any like Splatoon clips or screenshots or replays, you can post them there as well. You've even got a meme section as well now, of course. I know a lot of us here like the Mario memes, the SMG free memes to be specific. So I thought I'd do a section for that just in case people want to post them in there, naturally. Might see if there's any GIFs there, honestly, like any GIFs that I can post in there, honestly, at some point. Yes, that's my Discord server, of course. So what I'll do for now, because I'll start again with CPUs and we'll go from there. We'll see how many boards we'll play. It depends how long they take, really, because it's been a while since I played this. I think I have to go see how I do this again. Because there is like a progression system in this, if you will. Like, you'll see there that like there's 5 icons, and I don't remember winning the Thwomp one, honestly. But it does show it's gold, mind you. But I don't remember actually winning it, honestly. I remember when I previously played it, like off stream, if you will. I played it a couple times off stream, and the commons would usually win, really. We'll start with Thwomp's domino rooms regardless, though. I think that'll be the plan there. So it's 60 minutes for a 10-turn board, okay. So we might have time for like at least 3 or 4 potentially, depending on how long it takes. So let's see how RNG is today, of course, because that usually goes against me in this. Like, the commons will usually win in like the last 2 turns, usually. Right, I see, Stargamer. That's fair enough, of course, yeah, because I know that that's something for a lot of people, really. They didn't really stick with it, if you will. I think because, it's like, you know, naturally, Jamboree and Superstars were the better games, really. I feel like after this, especially, Superstars was needed, I feel, because of, it was quite mixed amongst the community. Like I said, there is some good quality about it, if you will, but I think out of the three, of course, we think Jamboree is definitely the best game, if you will, and Superstars is, like, up there as well. That's how I'd rank them. I'd rank them Jamboree, Superstars, and then this, I would say. The main thing I liked about this was the minigames, really. I did like the minigames. They were really fun. And the character dice. Because, of course, the character dice add some, like, you know, nice elements to it. Some nice strategy, if you will. So, I did like it for that, really. Let's see. Welcome, adventurers. The first time has come at last for your first foray. This is your first time, right? Just not, so we are good to go. By the way, do you need to hear the rules of the adventure? What's the rules? Well, let me move on, of course. Because I naturally, I like to have production, so I'm good to go. Okay, then let's roll the dice to find out the turn order. Let's do it. One curse already, yep. That's RNG for you folks. Got Waluigi, got Wario, got Yoshi, and we got myself. Okay, Stargamer, that'd be awesome, yeah, definitely, of course. Depending on how many people play it, of course, I will definitely be up for streaming it again. I know only Dogmania is confirmed that they have the game, really. That's part of the reason why I streamed it today, really, of course, because I know that they are regular, of course, so there's a chance they might come through, but no worries if not, of course, regardless. Like I say, if not, we'll just do like some CPU games today. Because I do still need to play through the I guess you could say story mode. It kind of is, really. Like, I think if you get first place on every board, you get like Power Stone, like I say. I don't remember getting it for this board. That's why I'm playing it just in case. Because I remember I tried a couple times trying to win this, but I just couldn't get the win at all. Really, the RNG would go against me, like I say there. We shall see, right, Bob? We shall see. A couple of thumps will keep us company, that's for sure. Okay, remember to solve the keys between. Where's our first one? Let's see. And because the boats were so small, the stars would always spawn so close together, so the comms could literally get 2 stars in one turn, like literally. There it is, a shiny star with just for you. Collect coins while making your way here. You can collect the most stars by the end. The adventure is on. Need to do the commands as well, so stars here. Who else is it? I think, yeah, Nighttime Luigi. We need to make him a command, to be honest, I think. So I think he does content, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, he does content, so yeah, I don't need to make him a command, but for now I'll give him a link drop for now at least, since he's also a content creator naturally. We have a collab with myself, him and Star for St. Patrick's Day, 30 boards potentially, so stay tuned for that, of course. I don't have a command from that right now, of course, but I'll probably make exclamation mark night or something, most likely. We'll see if I can remember the elements, if you will. Womps are on the move. Right, let's see what we should do here, let's see. So, regular dice block. Yeah, I did like this for the dice blocks, if you will, because once you get more characters, you can get different dice blocks to choose from. I liked that element, honestly. I would agree that the boards were too small, if you will, for Mario Party, I think, but regardless, I didn't like this for some of its qualities, though, I'll admit. The minigames, especially, were really fun, I felt. Let's see, trip navigator, let's see. Find your way to the goal in the center if you can't find a path to charge through, even if you fall down. Hopefully, we'll find some gold stars in this, some nice treasure, right? Hopefully. You got a treasure in the temple, of course. Indiana Jones members, isn't it, really? Like, Granite Getaway. Yeah, I'm gonna have to charge through because there's no way through that. There it is, there it is. Go. Yes, let's go. Got it.
Finish.
Oh, Hawkmoth's here. Oh.
Winner.
Go, little Kima, and evilize them. Ooh. You may be wasting your time, Hawkmoth, because I don't see any negative vibes right now. I'm keeping an eye on you, sir. We need to spawn Bunnix, folks. We need to spawn Bunnix. Bunnix is here. We need to call Vesperia as well. We need backup, folks. We need backup. You were saying? After you were saying? I've just spawned Bunnix, so they are here now. I don't trust you. I'm keeping an eye on you. I'm calling Vesperia as we speak. Hello, Vesperia. Welcome in. Yes, we need backup. We've got Hawkmoth here. They may be causing some trouble during the stream today, so we would appreciate your services. Keep an eye on Hawkmoth for us. Oh, that Hawkmoth. Please not Purple Tigress. Do we have a command for them? Let me see. I think it's purple. I'm not sure what the command is for them. I don't know what the command is for them. Do we have a command for Tigress? You shouldn't have said it, Hawkmoth, because now I've got a spawn them now, of course. There is a command. Let's go. Thank you, King Bob. Even though that goes against Hawkmoth naturally. I knew there was a command. I knew it was purple something. But you said please Purple Tigress. So there you go. Okay, you can press left and right on the use it up. That's right. So we got up that now. Yeah. We got Mario's desk block and of course my regular block. Let's look at the board here. Time for some to these out in the ruins. The brewery is collecting coins. And once you have enough coins, travel the red route to get the stars. So we of course need to. I think how many stars does the star cost? 10 coins, right? So we can get it then. We can get it. So we may as well go for an early end. So let's try for. Could be a free. That's the only thing with that. I'm gonna go for normal then.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the Wonkers, my goodness. Yes, good idea, good idea, of course, good idea. Sounds like a plan. No accumulation today for you, sir. I'm keeping a close eye on you. We've got the power of the town here as well, and potentially the power strawberries coming through momentarily, so we'll keep an eye on. For reals, right, Sebastian, my word. There's no escaping it, is there, literally? Well, I always play the game a lot on the online, I think they call it Mario Fun, I believe, the minigame section. Oh gosh. Oh, okay, Gaming Legend, please share, of course. You definitely were cooking last time with all those shells, literally. I must have had like how many shells, literally? I don't at least 4 to 6 shells from you there, literally. My goodness. Very well played to you, though. All the same, all of you did amazing in the games, of course. Exactly, Bunnix. Yeah, just another day, right? Just another day, literally. Just another day of you know, saving the world, like you all do there. And we have Miraculous as well. Hopefully, you know, if they're around. Miraculous, simply the best. We might need Ladybug and Cat Noir if need be. We have backup. We've got a lot of heroes on our side, so. Right, Gaming Legend. I have heard of the tactic before, yeah. I have heard it, of course. I've had it mentioned previously during streams as well. I've tried it myself briefly, but sometimes I'll, I guess, overback it, if you will. Like I'll sometimes do it to the point where I cost myself the win, if you will. But I have been practicing that briefly on stream. I said that I was going to do like a stream where I practice it really, of course. We used to do these things. We did like we did this one thing called an MK Fest, so a Mario Kart Fest. I am planning to do another one at some point, honestly. I don't know when. Probably in April potentially. Honestly, depends really, of course. Let's see what my dice roll is. Where is the star though? Oh no, because star's over there. So let's risk the dice block, because I think we're okay for it now actually. Wait, I don't think we have enough, but how much is the flump? 3 coins. No, we have enough then. We have enough. Because it's 10 coins, so a lot cheaper than the regular dice blocks, regular star blocks, regular stars rather. Yes, transfer a star. Yes, because we have enough, right? Early star, folks. There we go. Welcome back, Misty.
Oh yeah!
You got a star.
Yes, I've heard of the technique before, of course. Back in there. I wasn't familiar with it till you know, till a viewer mentioned it, of course, and I know as well. Kyle knows about it as well. I don't know how often. I don't think he does it often during our streams, but I know he's familiar with the technique, of course. Have been seeing it around. I've seen a couple of streamers do that as well. The bagging technique. Oh, let's go. We're getting raided by Switch Gaming. It looks like. Welcome in, Switch. Thank you very much for the raid, pal. Hope the rest of your Jamboree stream went well, of course. Appreciate you choosing me as your raid target. We'll get the raid screen, and of course. Good time to do it just now. Thank you once again to Switch Gaming for the awesome raid. I greatly appreciate that. So let's welcome in the raiders here. So welcome in Switch Gaming, of course, himself. Welcome in Dakota Sheldon. Welcome in Big Bad Brock. Welcome in TJ. Welcome in Junior. Welcome in Sonic. Hello there, Hallmark. Hello there, John. Thank you all for coming through. Hope you're all doing well today. Awesome, Junior. Hope you had a fun time then. All of you, of course. It was a lot of fun watching you play for that board earlier. It was absolutely crazy, honestly. Everyone were giving them Switch a rough time. I would literally, at that point, I had to root for Switch really, of course, because he'd be having it rough. Literally, I was really holding out for chance time that he would switch off with Cherry there. But all the same, well played to you all, of course. Battles can get very crazy, of course, so no surprise that ball naturally got crazy, of course. Over there, first come first serve, so get me on. So of course today I thought I would do a throwback stream, so I'm playing Super Mario Party. First time ever streaming it. I have played it previously before today, but I thought I would do this as like a nostalgia stream, if you will. I had a viewer mention that they played it, so I thought potentially if they come through today, naturally, of course, I would, you know, naturally stream it. So if anyone plays the game, of course, you're very welcome to join. Right now, I'm just playing with CPUs right now, of course, trying to get the win for the Power Stone from Ruins here. Couple of one curses so far, so I just got my first star though, so hopefully that's a good sign of things looking up though, all the same. Yeah, same. Which honestly, I was rooting for you to get. When I saw you get chance time, I was like, oh, I hope you get the stuff with Cherry there, of course. But great chat for all the same though. Very nice, Junior. Let's go. Give me a represent. Let's go. Oh, congrats to you, Dakota. Let's go. And nice result for Switch as well. Second place. Definitely can be happy with that, of course. Top three on that is definitely something to be proud of, I think. Because I usually get like 6th or 7th year on that mode usually. I nearly got first place at one time, as you all know, of course. But Big Bad Brock spawning Impossible Bowser at the end, last second, literally. I think so, Vesperia. Yeah, I think so. Right, they have been lurking for the past two streams now. Literally, they were here yesterday and back again yet again today. I haven't seen them come through just yet though. Of course, TJ, no problem. Of course, Dakota, definitely you can. I can make a lobby in that case if you play the game. We're still early in the round, so I don't mind switching to a fuse lobby here. I believe it does save, so we can always come back to it another time. So in that case, I'll make a fuse lobby, of course. Okay, we can continue. So yeah, that's fine then. Okay, yeah, that's fine then. Yeah, I know naturally most people have of course, Superstars and Jamboree really. But I know a couple of you mentioned this game, so I thought I would of course bring it to the channel. Just make an online room in that case. If they go to place it, we'll do that, of course. Unless you're oh no, I think Sonic and John are doing a separate room there, okay. Have fun in your match, of course. I think so, Bob. Yeah, I think so, right? We'll definitely need them for Hogmouth as well, really. So we need some more backup. I think King Bob. Literally right, TJ, for reals, because I know when they first released it, it was only the I believe the online Marathon, I think it was, and it wasn't until later they added the of course the boards for the online. Out of the three games, it's definitely this didn't have the best online, I'll be honest, because it's understandable. Naturally, this was the first time they actually did like online, I guess, so it makes sense. The codes might have been referring to their lobby, of course. Then let me see. Hang on, let me catch up on chat here. I saw Dakota saying that can they join, but I'm not sure if they meant Sonic's lobby there, of course. They might have done, to be honest. I'll give the lobby a few minutes just in case they were referring to my lobby, though. Dakota might be joining Sonic and John there, I think. Sounds good, Bunnix. We appreciate you, of course. Definitely need them because Hawkmoth do be lurking around the channel, literally. Well, let's get Switch's link, of course, and we need to do that. So definitely subscribe to Switch Books, another awesome content creator. Plays a lot of Jamboree, along with various other Nintendo games. He does daily lobbies almost daily, so definitely go check him out. Right, I see Dakota, I see. I think my status is set to online. Let me see. Because sometimes I forget to change that. Let me see though. So it's set to online, so I might be able to send you a friend request, Dakota, but let me see if I can change it. Hang on. Create room. Or maybe I have to go to friends match. That could be why. Let's try this Dakota. Maybe that will work. I very rarely play online, like I said, really. So go to no password then. If need be, I can invite you, of course. I believe I have you on my friends list, possibly. So if not, though, of course, I should put my friend code in chat answer really, in case. There we go. Oh, of course, no problem. So do you use your current account that you're on there, or for your content? We can edit that for you, of course, no problem. Let me see. I can change it to your current account that you're currently using right now, if need be. I need to subscribe to her. There we go. We need to pick that. There we go. I give you a subsonic. Let me edit the com real quick. I said the cutting awesome. Okay, awesome, Sonic. I'll edit the com in that case. So let's do that. Edit com. I think this is how you do it. I'm pretty sure. The exclamation mark Sonic, right? I'll put go subscribe to the speed of sound. That is Sonic. I'll put your full name in there on as well. Sonic McCracken, there we go. And post your link in there. Hopefully Nightbot was going through that course. There we go. Let's update the course. There we go. I put go subscribe. Oh gosh, dang it. I'll edit the com. Hang on a second. I'll do it in that manually because that would be easier. Hang on a second there. I've done a typo in the command slightly. Let me fix that real quick. I've added an R to the subscribe. Go subscriber. Actually, right. There we go. It's fixed. Let's post that one more time just to see if it's working. There we go. Definitely check out Sonic, folks. Another awesome content creator there. Right, I see Sonic. Fair enough, of course. So we'll start with this duo for now. Me and Dakota here. Let's do that. So let's go to full screen. And let me get the screen adjusted. Hang on a second here, folks. Fit the screen. There we go. Alright, let's use these polygons, yes. I'll let Dakota choose first, and then I'll choose my character there. Oh yeah, of course, Diddy Kong was in this game, wasn't he? Oh, I miss Diddy Kong, to be honest. He's one of my favourites, of course. And Dry Bones was here as well, of course. Yeah, I miss these two in Jamboree, honestly. And I believe they're not in Superstar either, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I miss these two, honestly. Dry Bones and Diddy Kong, of course. I should definitely play as Diddy Kong at some point, shouldn't I, really? Yeah, hopefully the servers, well, because I know this game is not known for its best online. If you, hopefully we can get through a game, mind you.
I did it.
Any particular course that you would like, Dakota? Any particular board here? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, let's go. Okay, Dakota. So I guess we could go for Womps then, I suppose. We can start with that one. We'll go for 10 turns. And we'll start that. Have fun in the Wonder Lobby there for people doing that, of course. I was playing Wonder myself yesterday during my Mario Celebration stream. It was a lot of fun. I might stream honestly in the future because I did really enjoy it, honestly, and it was really fun with viewers. Like what you were saying there, it's really fun with viewers as well. Welcome adventurers, the time has come at last for your first foray. This is your first time, right? It's not. Okay, the rules. We are good. I presume to got us played as before, so we should be fine, hopefully. No one curse this time. Quite the opposite. Yeah, I might stream Wonder myself at some point in the future. Like, well, I say stream it. I've already streamed it actually, of course, but I mean like as a proper stream, if you will. But I'm thinking, you know, to start as like I might do a poll really to see what the chat thinks, but I'm thinking to either do it from the beginning, just so that all of you can be part of the journey from the beginning, or I might start it from where I am currently, which is currently World 2. Like I was saying to Lexi yesterday, I've not played it in the longest time. Maybe in a variety game, I just never get a chance to, unfortunately. And I'm mostly focused on Splatoon and Disney Dreamlight Valley, along with Sonic Generations currently. Sonic Generations there. Right, let's see. We'll do the recommendation, of course. Yeah, let's do that. Hello there, Dash Pie. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Special event. Yeah, I might do a poll at some point. Of course, it would be next week if I do play it, mind you. But I think next week I might do like a poll for a Wonder stream in the future. Cause I really enjoyed it, honestly, streaming it. So, cause even after I really enjoyed the time of it. Actually, it's a lot of fun. So, the online definitely adds to it, if you will. So, actually, I'll probably do a poll at some point on my channel and ask you all, should I start from the beginning or should I start from where I was previously? I beat the World 2 boss last time during the celebration stream. I think there is 2 more Dashipai, I believe. So there's I think there's Spring Fest and Summer Nights, I believe. I think that after that there'll be no more Splatfests in Splatoon 3 though. I'll most likely still be hosting custom Splatfests though, all going well. I'm hoping after Summer Nights that they'll add the custom colours, you know, like they do in Splatoon 2 there, like we can have like custom colours for Turf Wars. Hopefully it'll going well. Yeah, we are getting close to the last support of Splatoon 3 though. It would seem, of course. Let's see, climb, right. Swing down. Yeah, I think it's only 2 more Splatfests and then that'll be the end of the Splatfest officially. I know technically Grand Festival was the end of the Splatfest, but as far as reruns go, I think Summer Nights will be the last one really, which is probably in July, I'm guessing. I'm thinking Spring Fest will be in April, but of course that's not been confirmed yet naturally really. But I think it will be April. I can't see them doing it in March, but I guess we'll see, right? Right, I see, Sonic, I see. So, would that be in April, do you think? I'm trying to think when it was last year, to be honest. I think it might have been April. I just remember it was bunnies, bears, and chicks. I'm thinking for Springfest that we should all go for the same team more or less. Like I'll probably go for the same team that Switch does really, of course. This will be like one of the last opportunities where we can actually all play together. So maybe we should do like a Switch gaming squad, if you will, in regards to that. I don't know if he streams Splatfest, but we could ask him, I suppose. Last year we did Dash Pie, but we're not. But this year it is upcoming, I believe. Of course, the previous Splatfest was the Chocolate Fest there. April, right? Sonic, okay, right. So it will be April then, yeah. So this April upcoming Dash Pie will most likely get Springfest. Possibly Sonic, yeah. I think they might keep Big Man's design, to be honest. You know, with the watermelon, I think they might keep that, to be honest. Potentially, it could be a possibility. I wouldn't mind if they do, really. It was a good design for him, naturally, so if they do, that's totally fine, of course. Let's see the board here. I don't have enough coins. So yeah, we probably want to, hang on. We'll do a roll and see if we can go from there, of course.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, awesome, Game Legend, let's go, congrats. Hope you enjoyed. I have been seeing some gameplay. It just looked great, honestly. I especially like the animations. They took a job with the animations. I think the animations look so good, literally. Oh, ally have a bonus. Ooh, I might try for the ally, honestly. So 5 would be. Never mind, it doesn't go to ally. Okay, never mind. I think coins would be good at this stage. I'm gonna get some coins. There's a start there anyways, so it's worth it well. Awesome, Game Legend, glad to hear that. So for last year's Spring Fest, I did choose Team Bunnies there, Teal. I was torn between bears and bunnies, but I had a friend who chose bunnies, so I went for bunnies. But I think I would choose bears this time around, honestly. Because they're my first favourite, I would say, out of the three. So if bears is an option, I probably will go for bears, to be honest. Presuming that they'll win again, naturally. I had a feeling that white would win, of course, because as we know, white ink normally wins Splatfests because it's a rare colour, so people naturally get behind it. But I'd probably go for bears if that's presuming that they repeat it, if you will. Okay, Bob. Yep. Just keep on doing his thing, folks. Adding some more heroes for us. Let's see who we've got here. So. We've got Pegasus, we got Argos, we've got Miss Hound, we've got Viprion. Bunnix has been getting some heroes for us folks in the chat there. Well, I know they're announcing it in April, Dash of Pie, but I don't think we'll be getting the system till later this year. Is my guess. Might be wrong, of course, but I think they might announce it. I think they'll announce it details, but I think it won't be for a while though, honestly. I feel like they'll probably release it after the Summer Nights, I think. So. I think Summer Nights will be in July, and people were predicting July for the system, so I think it will be towards the holidays, so probably like towards Christmas, I think, will be when they potentially release it. Hello there, Player 120, welcome, I hope you're doing well today, thank you for coming through. I wonder, right, Sonic, yeah, I wonder honestly. I'd be curious what they'll do for Splatoon 4 really, like how they're going to change the formula. I'm thinking that we might get 4 hosts, to be honest, potentially. I think White Ink would be pretty cool as well, to be honest. For the leader Splatfest, I think it would have been cool to have Great Ink for Big Man. Naturally, that's his colour, isn't it? Really, so that would have been cool to represent him, really. I think they went for red, if I remember right, which I guess still works because he's got the hat, of course. But naturally, we think of grey when we see him, of course, because naturally he's pretty much all grey, pretty much. So it would have been nice to have like a Great Ink colour. Oh, nice one, Sonic. Let's go. think I chose a Fry. I think because I got a friend as well who really got behind Fry, and at the time I felt like she didn't get many wins, so I chose Fry just to get her a win, really, of course. But over time, Big Man became my main favorite, really. The more I got to know him, the more I gravitated towards him naturally. It's positive and just wholesome energy, really. Really came towards me, if you will. So I'd say Big Man's my favorite. So I think if I had another chance, I probably would go for Big Man to be honest. For that particular Splatfest. But I chose Fry in the first place because I had a friend who also was a Fry main. So at the time I was like, oh, Fry's not won many Splatfest. So I do tend to always get behind the ones that get less wins, really. Even in Splatoon 1, I would go for Marie for the same reason. But even in general, I really like her design as well, really. But usually I'll get behind the ones that don't win very often, really. And I felt like Shiver and Big Man, they won quite often, especially Shiver there. But like I said, as time went on, really, Big Man became my favourite, really. So I'm hoping for the last two Splatfests I'll go for his team, all going well. Part of the reason that I choose, yeah, exactly, Sonic. That's the reason why I chose Fry, to be honest, for a couple of Splatfests, because you know, naturally, I felt like she was underrated, really. I felt. I like them all, of course, but I would say Big Man's my favourite, really. It's just his personality and his positive energy. Just, you know, I can really relate to it, if you will. Like, I see myself in him, really, out of all of them. So I could definitely get behind him the most, really. I remember Shiva had that like crazy win streak, literally, and I think that caused some people to be against Shiva, if you will, because of how many times she won. Oh, by the 1 point! Oh, Dakota, well played. Welcome back, Dakota. You're all good there. Yeah, I think that was the reason I got behind Fry in the first place, because of how many wins Shiva and Big Man got. I remember Shiva won like so many Splatfests back to back, literally. We got Polly Mouse there. We're definitely safe from Hawk, my folks. No akumatizing today. No negative vibes for him to akumatize. Let's go. Yes. Dice is treating me fair now. First star. I think it was Sonic, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, for real, Sonic, that's what I'm saying. Like, she's got too many wins. I was like, literally,
Oh, no.
enough already with the Shiver wins. Like, my word. Give someone else a chance. You give Fry and Big Man a chance to shine, you know? She hasn't won for a while at this point. That's true. That's right. Yeah. I wouldn't have minded if she won the Chocolate Fest, because she's not won for a while, really. And of course, they were worthy opponents. So if they won it, I would have been. They were very strong in tricolor. So if they won it, I would have been like fair, really. Literally, isn't it right? You know, like it's getting to the point where, you know, she's going to get a bit, isn't she? Really, like her ego's going to be too boosted, if you will. It will get to the point where she'll be like, you know, she'll be like, oh, I know I'm going to win this at this point. That's how I always seen it, really. It's like, you know, she goes into it expecting to win. Literally, it'd be like, calm down, Shiver. Give your fellow idols a chance to win. Same Sonic, right? Same here. They should rerun it, shouldn't they, really? They should do like one last anniversary Splatfest after Summer Nights. They might do, honestly, you never know, of course. We're saying Summer Nights might be the last Splatfest, but who knows, right? I don't think they will, of course, because I don't think they confirmed it, mind you. I'm pretty sure Springfest and Summer Nights will be the last Splatfests, but it would be a nice way to end the support for Splatoon 3, I feel. Bringing the anniversary Splatfest back, definitely. I would probably choose Big Man, honestly. It would be nice for that reason, really. Let's see, Bunnix. Rob, I got as much as I could, and it was just name any universe. Okay, Bunnix, thank you, I appreciate you. King Monkey is actually a superior name in Reckless right now. Oh, actually, let's go. That reminds me of like Monkey King or the monkey from Kung Fu Panda. I don't remember his name now, but that monkey from Kung Fu Panda reminds me of him, of course, as well. Exactly. I felt the same really. I'll be honest. I would have rather it be Fry or Big Man just because she already is the leader. So I'm like I think it would have been more interesting to see the dialogue from like Fry or Big Man, because it just seemed like an obvious result to me, didn't it? Really, like you know, like she already is the leader, so it's like you know, it would have been more interesting to see like one of the others winning, if you will. It just seemed like an obvious choice, honestly. Because I think Big Man would have a good chance of winning next time, honestly. Right, Teal, that would be awesome, honestly. Watch them surprise us and be like, surprise Grand Festival. Rerun again. If only, right? It was an amazing atmosphere. I, of course, did stream it naturally. Thankfully, I did start streaming Splatfest halfway through them, if you will. So, of course, Grand Festival was naturally streamed. It was an amazing experience, like I say. So glad to have captured it on stream for all those memories, naturally. I was representing Team Present, so Team Present, we may not have been victorious, but we did them proud nonetheless. They were very worthy competitors. I think if we had less mirror matches, we probably would have been good, to be honest. But we may have got the win there. But I don't mind Team Present winning because I won't mind Splatoon 4 being set in the past, because, you know, I like the past lore really, so. Past or present, you know, will be good lore, I think. I think future, I wouldn't be sure really, because I'm not sure how I feel about a futuristic Splatoon, as it is Call of Duty and futuristic, and that didn't go the best for them, I felt. With the exception of Call of Duty and Black Ops, like Infinite Warfare, Advanced Warfare, my word, they were just far too futuristic for Call of Duty for me. No worries, Sonic. Thank you for being here and coming from that awesome raid. Appreciate you. We'll see you soon. Have a good meal there. Sonic has to go in now, John, of course.
Oh yeah.
But I'm sure he'll play with you again soon, perhaps. Literally, yeah. I felt Back to the Future on that should play for reals. When a team gets like no points, it can be rough, of course. I was thinking future or present as well, really, but then I was thinking like, you know, I knew people going on Team Present naturally, of course. So for the collab I did for that, I went for Team Present. So for the collab creators that had a part of that, I went for Team Present, of course. But I thought as well, because Splatoon 2 is a standout game for me also. So there are a couple of reasons why I chose it. So yeah, I chose it because of the collab for it, if you will. But also because Splatoon 2 I feel like is a standout game for me, so it's another reason really. I mean, if you think in the universe, Bunnix, two that I'm coming to mind, it doesn't have to be specifically miraculous. I was thinking perhaps Spider-Man or Batman. I'll be honest, they are my two mains in the superhero universe. Spider-Man's my favourite from Marvel, and of course Batman from DC, so perhaps Spider-Man and Batman. Maybe Captain America and Green Arrow as well could be options. Maybe even Danger Mouse could be an option as well. I watched that a lot on BBC there. Absent-minded. Well, okay, Bunnix, appreciate you. Hopefully they can spare some time naturally. I know they're very busy, you know, stopping criminals, of course. So Hopefully they have some free slots for our channel here, of course. Hopefully. Okay, it's like a quiz. Some characters have some numbers. Don't be a fool. Okay, got it right. Let's go, Dash Pie. Same here. I went for Team Chaos really. It just felt like the right option really, of course, and I really like Pearl. She's my favorite. I like her first energy as well, and just kind of sounded more fun naturally, really. So I think it's that one. I thought it was Jumpos for a minute. No, Jumpos is there. Yeah, I went for Team Chaos as well for the grand finale of Splatoon 2. The stages as well, they were awesome, honestly. With the killer whales and such, with them singing, that was a really nice touch, honestly. I do miss the shifter stations as well, really. I wish they brought them back for Splatoon 3, really. Hopefully they'll bring them back for Splatoon 4 potentially, or like do something like similar. I really enjoyed the shifter stations. I always look forward to seeing those. I think I don't see the Goomba there. Go to get that one quick, literally. Right, makes sense, but Nix, I was thinking that, to be honest, right? Oh, okay, but Nix, right? Who else can we think of? I hear that's not too busy, folks. Any ideas in the chat would be greatly appreciated. Any superhero names? We're open to any actually. Let me see. Who wouldn't be busy, of course. I'm thinking of like a smaller hero, like one that's less likely to have a lot on, if you will. Choices. I'll have to think on it for a bit, Brunix, I think. I'll get back to you on that, of course. Who's the one you have in mind? Please share, of course. Can we trust? And that's what all we need to know, Brunix. Thank you, Dash Pie. GG's there. But yeah, I like Pearl and Marina, but I'd say Pearl's my favorite, really. I like her base energy, if you will. She's so cool, honestly. Of course, Marina looks fabulous as well, really, but I really like Pearl's energy, honestly. It's just a vibe, honestly. It was so cool to see her as part of the finale of Dorin of Side Order as well. That was awesome. And Octo Expansion as well. I really liked the outro and their outfits as well in that. And I will admit, Marina looked nice in the in her outfit as well, in the suit there. Very, very smart. Let's see. So first is Space or Lakitu. Probably Lakitu's my best option, right? I would say. I think he does. I think he steals coins. I'm pretty sure. It's been a while, like since I've played this, so I'm getting back to familiarity with it, folks. Superheroes. I'm still thinking about Brunix's question there. Because the ones that I know really are probably inundated, if you will. They probably have no free time. Let me think of one. Is Danger Mouse free, but Brunix by any chance? Potentially. Who else could we think of? Who's a superhero? Of course, we have Marcus and Noir, that they're already part of our squad. Choices. Who's known for saving the world? Right. Okay. So he's currently not to be confirmed, I suppose, for Danger Mouse there, right? Who could we think of? I'm trying to think of a character. It gets coming from a gaming as well, naturally as well. Choices. Who can we add to our squad? I gotta think of a character, literally. can't think of any other than that Marvel ones, but they're probably a little busy, aren't they? Of course. There's got to be someone that comes to mind naturally. Like, I'm trying to think of one from a gaming universe. Rattling. So, feel the difference between the types of rumbling. See, I like this game as well, really, because I like how it used the vibration. So I do like games that do this, of course. I quite like the idea of this game with the vibration there. Right, yeah, of course, Bunnix, that would, yeah, of course, yeah. Because naturally that would be like, I guess a character from like, Resident Evil or something, but of course, right, yeah, that's what I'm trying to think of games that are not 18 plus, if you will, yeah. Choices. How about Superman? Is he free by any chance? How's his schedule looking for us? Maybe Superman could be an option. We have Link already, I think. We have Link. Technically, we do have Link, so that's one character. That's a good hero, I guess. Right, okay. I think that was the, I think that was him, right? I think so. Hello there, Philip. Welcome in. Thank you for coming through today. Hope you're doing well. We're just here trying to think of some superheroes for our squad here. Trying to think of some names to add to our command list there.
Oh, all right.
Maybe we could try for Captain America potentially. I didn't get it, unfortunately. I wasn't locked on that one. I didn't focus on the rumbles.
Finish.
But we still got. Oh no, we tied. Let's go. Me and Dakota tied. Let's go. GG's Dakota. They said there already is a lot and that they're fine with Spider-Man and Batman on the team, and they also did it'll do.
Woohoo!
Oh, let's go, buddy. Let's go.
Mario time.
So are they actually confirmed now? Of course. Are they able to join our squad? Let's go. Amazing. Would be an honor to have both of them naturally. Let's see. So no, so let's risk the DK block though. But no, it's too risky though. It's like 210. I could go for Lakita. Let's just do the regular dice then, I think. Wow, game. Oh yeah, because he gives me another round, doesn't he? Of course, that's right. Oh dang! No one's got us. Never mind. Let's randomize it. Keep it fair. Sorry, Dakota. You do have the most coins, to be fair, though. But I let random choose, though. Kept it fair.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. Bad luck space. Oof. Misfortune, I suppose. Let's see. Oh, at least you don't lose a star, thank goodness. That could be bad though. I think the star was quite close as well. So there already is a lot. Oh no, I read that already. Of course, right? I'm reading the same message twice. I thought it popped up for a minute. That's the risk with those dice box, of course. Like, you know, they can give out. They don't necessarily give the numbers. I do remember that, of course.
Oh yeah. Ah.
They confirm Spider-Man and Batman can join, but they don't want anyone else not trying to take it in the wrong way. Ladybug wants the team to stay like this, but if someone leaves the team, sounds fair to me. But Nick sounds fair. Naturally, we don't want to have too many like heroes, of course. We don't want to overfill the schedule, if you will. We don't want it to come to the point where it's not manageable, of course, for the you know, to keep track of them all naturally.
Yes.
Ladybug said if someone leaves the team, we can get someone else. That sounds fair. Nick's and Ladybug, that sounds fair, of course. I would agree with that, of course. Like I say, we don't want too many, of course. That sounds fair. I would agree. We don't want to overcrowd the place, if you will. We need to keep it to like a set amount. So sounds like a plan there. Unless someone needs to sit down, and yeah, that's when we'll get more, of course. So as for right now, our team is full, folks. Our team. Unless someone steps down and they want to take whoever's down their place naturally. Yeah, I really liked Super Mario Party for its minigames. Really, I didn't really like those. Cause I like how it enhanced the Joy-Con. Really, of course. You know, like the vibrations as well and the tilting and such. I liked the frying pan game. That was always fun as well.
Start.
That's something they did a good job on, I think, with this game, was the minigames, I feel. Even the replay value and like the marathon, that was always a fun time, I felt. I especially like the one where you have to, you know, flip the I think it was a bacon or something, but the frying pan game was always a fun time.
Oh no.
Winner.
GG's Dakota, well played to you. Most successfully manages to sneak in without no one. Oh no, Hawkmoth's here again, folks. Hawkmoth's here. You know what to do, team. You know what to do.
Mario time. Ah.
You heard right, Viprion. Yeah, you heard right. Hawkmoth's here. They're lurking again. They're lurking. There's just no escaping them, right? Villains just don't quit, do they? I see them. I'm keeping my eye on you, Hawkmoth. We've got the squad here. We just got backups, so you best be careful there. Be careful of your actions right now. Let's use Mario's best here. Hawkmoth, this time has come. The time has come. Team Miraculous assemble. Yes, Team Miraculous assemble. You got this, team. Let's see, Flutter Sharp or Bad Luck Spaces. Where's the start? We probably don't want to go to the shop then. I think that will be a good plan. I have plenty of coins to spare, so there you go. I think we should go to the shop really, and we do need to buy something. What do you have? Oh, very nice. You know I have to get that, of course. Thank you.
Yes. All right.
It's a lucky space. Oh, nice. Item? Oh, wow. Oh, okay, let's go. Oh, wow, okay. Yes. Nice look here, let's go. RNG being kind today. Miraculous, simply the best. Spider-Man's here, let's go. Welcome in, Spider-Man, let's go. Peter Parker himself, let's go. Sorry, I don't like mouse traps, Hawkmoth, let's go. Spider-Man, let's go. Appreciate your service. Totally right, almost totally. There's no getting past Spider-Man.
Start.
Did I press it too early? I feel like I did, to be honest. I think I pressed it too early. The Curtis gonna time it right. Yeah, I timed it too early, yeah. The vibration was so quick, literally, there was no real gauging it.
Yes. Ah.
Don't mess with the Team Miraculous squad Hawkmouth, because they mean business.
Yes.
Because their because their Team Miraculous, they're simply the best. Facing dangers unknown. Their Team Miraculous, the luckiest. Slight remix there, folks. No, that was the lyrics for that song. I think it was Going to Prison. I think it was the lyrics. It's been a while since I heard the song, actually. Yep, good choice, Dakota. Hopefully you can get the coins as well for the star there.
Oh.
Let's go. I'll have a space. Let's go. Escapes, Team Miraculous. I'll be back.
Oh.
We'll see, Hawkmoth. We'll see. But so will our team there. We'll be ready for you naturally. And don't forget, I have the ultra stamp band hammer. So be careful of your actions because I'm not afraid to use it. I have the ultra stamp at the ready if I need it. And you never know when Franklin might come through. He has it as well. He's an ultra stamp master, so I would be very careful if I were you. What you do right now, of course, but think very carefully. Keep those positive vibes rolling in chat, of course, because Hawkmoth likes to accumulate negative vibes, so keep the positive vibes rolling and we'll be safe from Hawkmoth. 2v2, let's go. Let's see what we get. Perfect fit. Thankfully not the maths one, because maths is my least favourite subject, my word. I don't remember how hard it was actually. I remember this game though, yeah. Sometimes this one can be quite I remember it can be kind of awkward at times to get the because of the rotation and stuff. This one I'm not sure about really actually, because it can be a bit awkward at times, I'll be honest. Bye gaming legend, we'll see you soon. Thank you for coming through today. Have a great night. Hello there Dawn, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. The code might be good thing it was 10 actually, of course. I thought I would do this as well, like an after party section, if you will. I thought to do it the day after my day would make sense, really, of course. Just an after party, if you will. Thank you, gaming legend. Same to you. My next stream will probably be on Thursday now, I think. Naturally, haven't done so many long streams lately. I think it's good to have that one day break, because of course on Thursday I'll be doing I'll be doing 2 streams. So I think Wednesday was definitely a fair day to have the break, really, of course, because I'll be doing Splatoon 1 earlier in the day, and then of course Splatoon 1 in the day, and then Jamboree as the later on in that day, of course. So yeah, I think tomorrow will be my will be a stream break, if you will, and then of course I'll be back on Thursday with 2 streams. So I think I probably shouldn't say, of course. I might try and get some shorts or videos uploaded, so stay tuned for that, of course. I do need to get a release date for this custom Splatfest.
Finish.
Oh dang it! This is the thing. I can never do this one. Well played there, Dakota. GG's to you.
Ready?
For reals, right, Storm. It does. We're throwing it back to Splatoon 1 on tomorrow, of course. Well, not tomorrow, Thursday rather, because one of our regulars, known as Brett Hunters, she's a mod from my channel here. She informed me that Marie's Day is on Thursday. It would seem. So of course we'll be celebrating her naturally on Thursday. Of course she came on Splatoon 1, so naturally we have to play Splatoon 1, right? Of course, naturally. That's her origins after all. Not the first time I've played that on the channel. I did play it previously for just a general nostalgia, if you will. Let me see when I last streamed actually, because it has been a while, man. Let's see. I of course played it before then. I did play it back in 2015 when it first released. But I didn't start streaming until after then, of course. So Splatoon 3 was the first game that I streamed on the channel actually. Let me see when I last streamed it. It's been a while, man, of course. Let me see. Golden dash for mouse there. Let me see. So 3 months ago, I did actually stream it to the channel Splatoon 1 there. It's thanks to custom servers. They actually brought back the multiplayer, which is amazing, honestly. The community really pulled through. That's shout outs to Pretendo, literally. 6 coins now, yeah. I've got a big love for Splatoon, as many will know here. We do play a lot of Splatoon, so if you love Splatoon, you're definitely in the right place for that, of course. We also play a lot of Mario games as well, like as you see here. You'll see a lot of Splatoon as well, really. We love Splatoon here. Ever since it came out, really, I've just loved the game ever since, really. Just, you know, the lore it has, just the characters, you know, the gameplay, just the tactics it involves, just everything about it really, you know, it's an absolute blast, honestly, I love it. I'm really holding out for Splatoon 4 to be announced tonight by the director, I'll be honest. I'm trying not to expect it, if you will, but I'm hoping for it at least. Please announce Splatoon 4 in the next direct Nintendo, please do it if you're listening. Yeah, everything about it I absolutely love, honestly. It's just an absolute blast. I always enjoy playing it with you all as well. That really enhanced it for me, honestly. Honestly, I love the game regardless, even before I streamed it, but streaming it just added like a whole nother layer to it, really. And playing with all of you is just, you know, being able to like capture those moments on stream is just, you know, the best, honestly. Like, you know, when we get those X battles in Splatfest, or just those awesome wins together. You know, we're literally making memories of that game, literally, and every game. You know, that's one thing I like about streaming is naturally every streamer making like moments together. Really, it's just nice to watch them back, if you will, and see the moments. Like, I literally watched back the Mario stream from yesterday. Really, that was an absolute blast, honestly. Same head on. I'll definitely be reacting to it, of course. We'll have to see if it's a live reaction because it is very early, as we know. So it might be a recorded reaction. We'll have to see, but I'll definitely be reacting to it in some form. Definitely stay tuned on my channel as well. I will be reacting to it, of course. Oh, look, King Monkey, let's go. Welcome in, King Monkey. What if we make a Manhammer Dale for Hawk Moth? I think we should, King Monkey. Yeah, I think we need to, because they do keep coming back, mind you. So, if you wouldn't mind, of course, I would greatly appreciate that. Yes, definitely, we need to. Sounds like a plan. They can't be trusted naturally. Yes, I'm thinking for the April that they might announce, and well, a couple of us are thinking they're going to announce a new Mario game, so like Odyssey 2 or a new like IP overall in general, altogether. Congrats Dakota on your star there. Of course, we're getting Mario Kart 9. That's more or less confirmed from what we've seen from the trailer, of course.
You gotta stop.
24 player racing is going to be like wild for reals, though. I can't wait to see that because even 12 players can go crazy. So 24 players, it's just going to be an whole nother layer. I can't wait for it, honestly. Because I love Mario Kart for its crazy shenanigans, so I can't wait to see 24 player racing, honestly. Most likely, don't I think so, yeah, because there is a big love for the Kirby games, so I'll be surprised not to see it, to be honest. So I think you might be right, to be honest. And I think Forgotten Worlds was, I believe, Game of the Year, actually. I think it did win that, of course, so even now I see a lot of friends mention about the game and highly praise it, if you will, like the Kirby games there, so I think, honestly, Don, you might be right there, of course. I think they might. I would love another like Kirby era. And I think it's about time that we've got another racing game, really. So hopefully we can get Kirby Air Ride. And Brian Hunters was saying as well, maybe like a Kirby Splatfest. They could tie it in alongside the release of that game if they released it alongside Splatoon 4 potentially. Could be an idea for them. So maybe like Kirby vs. Waddle Day or something would be fun, I think. Would be a hard choice for me, man, because I like them both. I'd maybe go for Waddle Day, but that can change, of course. Oh, Ryu could say, let's go. Can't trust Hawk. Literally, we can't. Hold off, you're right. You're right, Ricky. Yeah, we can't. No worries, King Bob. Thank you for being here, Your Highness, and thank you to all of you for protecting the chat today. We appreciate you all. We'll see you soon. Have a great night there. Probably see you on Thursday or going one now, of course, because I will be doing the early stream on Thursday, so maybe I'll see you there. I could understand if you can't make it to the later one, because that will naturally be going for a while, really. For myself, it's going to be like early hours by the time that will end, literally, so that'll be a late night stream for me, literally. 30 turns be like 5 hours long usually. I think it can vary from board to board, really. But even Rolling Mesmer, that was like a long time, and that's usually a quick board, usually. Well played, Dakota, on that game. Yeah, I have 2 streams planned tomorrow, as you'll see on the schedule. The Splatoon stream, I literally scheduled it last night because I didn't realise that it was Marie's day, really, but I would consider her my favourite adult, so I have to, really, I feel. I think Kylie's fantastic as well, don't get me wrong, but I think Marie's my favourite as I just really like her design, and I do tend to always go for the ones that I feel like are underrated, and I feel like she is, really. I feel like most people chose Kylie, really, so I always get behind the ones that I feel like are the least popular, really. But I do like her design, honestly. I like her hairstyle, to be honest. Of course, Kylie's is nice as well, but something about Marie, really, that I really like. I think it is because as well that I feel she deserves more support, really. Let's see here. Of course, viewers can join for that. Of course, if you've got if you have a Wii U and Pretender setup, of course you're very welcome to join. I do need to try and do a guide video on that, to be honest, in preparation, because would be an idea, of course. It was very straightforward, man, due to actually get it working, thankfully. All I had to do literally was go into my Wii U settings and honestly, we don't need anything actually. Because I'm already full, so I should have used the gold pint, really. Oh, never mind. I literally thought I had that, literally. How can I forget such a thing? What does this actually do? Let's go this way anyways. I think this activates the oh, it moves. Okay, we're good then. Right, so even that could be a tactic, honestly. That could potentially help me out. Hi, Gaming Legend. Welcome back. it's double stream tomorrow. Of course, if people can't make it to both, that's totally fine. Naturally, of course. That's never expected or any pressure to do so. Really, of course. It probably will be a shorter stream than Splatoon stream, of course, because naturally, double stream, it makes sense for that to be. But I want to do at least something for it. So on Thursday, I'll be doing Splatoon 1. It'll be I'm thinking 2 hours. Honestly, I don't think it will be 3 to 4 hours. I think it will be less than that, of course. So I've got some time before the collab, if you will. Even though my collab's not till later on, I think I probably will keep it short, if you will. Just so I have that rest in, because naturally I will be doing a 30-turn board on Thursday, so a big stream focus on that one. But like I said, like I always say, no pressure to always make it to the scenes, of course. Like especially if I'm doing a double stream, naturally, of course. Even if people just stop by for a little while, or they could only come for one of the streams, I greatly appreciate it all the thing, naturally, of course. I just thought I would do a little something for someone, really, of course. That was literally my first ever experience with Splatoon. Naturally, I've loved Splatoon ever since the first game, really. So it's nice to throw it back every once in a while, really. Hopefully I can get it working, man. Last time I was playing it, it took me like 3 tries to get the disc working. So I hope that I can get it working. It should be fine though. It was Mario Kart that was causing me the most issues last time.
You got a star.
Oh.
I'll try and release the video, like I said. I'm trying to release how to set up online for Splatoon 1. I'll try to do that, of course, before I that could be my plan tomorrow. Honestly, since I'm off tomorrow, I could probably do that. I've got the videos, if you will, of me doing it. It's just I need to actually put them together, and I want to minimize it so it's not too long, if you will, because I don't want it to seem like it's daunting, if you will, because naturally it's quite an easy process. It's literally all it is literally is you make an account with them and changing your DNS settings, and that's literally it. Really, it's very straightforward. I thought it would take me a long time, of course. That's why I put it off for the longest time, but thankfully it was very easy, which is always nice. We appreciate simplicity in our technology, of course. Let's see what we've got. We've got Pie Hard. Oh, this one's fun. Let's go. These are always fun mini games.
I did it.
Start.
Oh, good jobs. I like this one, to be honest. This was fun. Oh wow, look how so down with the stun, my word. Well played to you there. Look at it, just covered in pie. This one's so fun, literally. This one's great. That one is so fun, literally. Have this minigame instead of gatekeepers for reals, my gosh. In Jamboree. This game deserves a comeback, literally.
Ready? Yeah.
If anything, actually, no, this would have been better. This would have been better than Snowball. This is definitely better than Snowball. If anything, this is how Snowball should have been. A 2v2 game, definitely. Because Snowball, I feel like it's not really fair for the one person, really. So this should have been Snowball, honestly. This should have been like Snowball, or I have this instead of Snowball, honestly. This would have been good. Same dome, right? That's what I'm saying. That was so fun, literally. That should have replaced Snowball, really, in Jamboree. Or have Snowball the same, like, I guess, for my, if you have it as a 2v2 game, not 1 versus 3, if you will. That was so fun, literally. Definitely one of my favorites from the stream today. I don't see it come up very often. I don't think it comes up very often, so that was fun. I don't remember that one actually. I must have only come like once or twice before. Let's see where I go here. That was the blast, honestly, though, for reals. I haven't got round to it yet, to be honest, Game of Legend, but honest, I was naturally resting up after that stream yesterday, of course. That big stream yesterday, naturally, so. And of course, after that, I was, you know, lurking in Starstream, of course, so. Not yet, unfortunately, Game of Legend, but like I say, tomorrow I will be having an awesome day, if you will. So I hopefully can report back to you about it on Thursday, all going well. Because naturally I will be resting up on Wednesday, ready for Thursday. I do plan to do 2 streams on Thursday, like I say. So naturally I probably should have like one rest day in between, if you will, just so I don't get burnt out, if you will. So that's probably when I'm watching it during my my break tomorrow, of course. So I'll definitely keep you posted on Thursday, actually. I keep forgetting Dota Dakota, literally. I keep forgetting that habit, literally. I'm not locked in, honestly. How many turns do we have again? Let me see. How many turns do we actually have, though? I keep forgetting to use it, literally. Oh, because it's the last turn. Oh, dang it. Oh, no. I keep forgetting that I had it, you see. I'm not locked in, literally. For reals, though, Dakota. Honestly. I'm literally giving you the win here, essentially. I should have used it, right? That was the last turn. Well, I'm not locked in, literally. Oh. I didn't lock in both, because I forgot to use the gold pipe there. I got so busy thinking about my streams upcoming, if you will, I didn't lock in. Hopefully bonus stars go in my favour. Potentially. Literally I bought it, I was like, oh, you know, that's what I need that, and now I've not used it, literally. Wow, honestly. Oh, there's Monty Mole there. Definitely got to look at this name at least. Yes, I can't use it, unfortunately. Can I? This is the last turn, actually. Oh, dang it. Hopefully, it doesn't affect me win though. I think I should get second at least. Yeah, honestly, I could have got the win with that. And I literally bought it as well. That's wild, honestly. And I usually use it right away. Sometimes I will save it naturally, of course. Yeah, that would have been the opportunity to use it naturally. Darn it. I'm not sure I'm gonna get bonuses either, really. I feel like I'm not running enough games for that. I might get the one of the travel ones. At least I ended on this win, at least. GG's everyone, of course.
Winner.
That one probably does go in favour for the one that I've honest. That's what it felt like, at least. The 133 games can be like that sometimes, I suppose. Yeah, hopefully I can get a bonus star here. Yeah, last turn. Oh, can't use the gold pipe now, then. Hopefully bonus stars will be going in my favour here. Let's see what we get. Rich bonus. I'm not sure if I got this one. Hopefully this will replace my gold pipe. Nope, that was Dakota's. Makes sense yet. For real, like right door, that's what I'm saying. Awesome, right, of course. The whole crew's together. Let's go, yes, let's go, we'll take that. Could have been 3 stars essentially because of the gold pipe. I think the Dakota might have got it though, I think. Thank you, Philip. GG's everyone. Yeah, maybe if I used the gut pipe things, it might have been different, of course, but congrats to Dakota nonetheless there. Oh no, maybe yeah, I would have got it, yeah. Oh, dang, the star. Yeah, I would have got it. Oh, I lost out on the win because I wasn't locked in on the pipe. Dang it, I could have won it off. Very well played to you, Dakota, though. Literally, though, by 6 coins, though. Very well played, Dakota, to you there. If I'd used the golden pipe, I probably, of course, I would have gotten it, wouldn't I? It would have been 3 stars for me there. I literally forgot that I had it crazily, and literally, I wasn't locked in really. That can happen, I suppose. That's what happens when I'm multitasking, naturally. I didn't lock in on my turns. Well played all the 10 to you, Dakota. Well played to you. Thank you for still being here as well, TLL. I'm okay to play another board naturally, of course. I should have time, but totally how you feel, Dakota, of course. No pressure naturally. If you don't want to play another round, of course. Totally up to you, really. I might do a game with seed pews if need be, of course. Okay, awesome. Sounds good. I guess we'll do the next board in that case. Sounds like a plan. King Bomb's Powder Kick mine. 10 turns, yes, let's do that.
I did it. Yes.
Yes, I gotta remember my items when I buy them, of course, because I could have gotten I think they have the stat seed modes on this, I think so. Oh yeah, of course, Star's got a collab with SAS today, hasn't he? That's right, yeah. But I know I did raid him last time, so I probably should raid Switch today, I think, might be the plan.
Yeah.
And I've got to try to alternate my raid if you will, so. And Twitch has raided me a couple times lately, so he might be my raid target today. I know he's playing the mentioned free later, so regardless, I'll still support both of them naturally. But I might raid Twitch today. Might be the plan there potentially. Or if Epic's Live, maybe her, but we'll see. We'll have a look later naturally. This music, I remember this music, yep. It's definitely some quality about this game, literally, like the mini games specifically, like they really stood out to me, I felt. I know in Jamboree some games came back, but literally, why did Pipe Fight not come back for us? We should have gotten Pipe Fight. That game was so fun, literally. I should have come back in Jamboree, honestly. That deserved to come back. Or the least they could have done is made Snow Brawl 2v2 really. That's what people were saying really, of course, even there. That's what 2 people were saying because like 2v2 naturally would have been better for Snow Brawl because even though it is possible for the one to win the 3, I don't think it's really fair on the one personally, and like TJ was saying, the monkeys don't really pull their weight honestly, so it's very easy for the 3 to win over the 1, I feel, so that should have been 2v2 in all honesty. It would have been better, I think. But I think Pie Fight might have been more fun, honestly. I think I prefer Pie Fight to Snow Brawl, I'll be honest. If anything, yeah, Pie Fight should replace Tricky Turntables for reals, because Tricky Turntables, my word, that game is so long. Alright, let's see what to do here. May as well use the Marados, but let's do that. Oh, the one curse again. It's back. Right, yes, same here, Dawn, usually. Actually, when they come up, I'll remember, of course, but I think there's a handful of games. I don't think there's too many, if you will, but there's definitely a handful that do, of course. And I know on Jamboree, definitely Snowball's one of those, I feel. Of course, sometimes it can be the other way around, can't it? Like, sometimes some games will favour the one, really. This one's quite fun as well, actually. I think I like this one, actually, if I remember right. I feel like we need to compile a list, don't we, really, and you know, see how many games actually do, really, because I'm curious. I can't think of many right now, of course, so I don't think there's that many, really, but there is definitely a handful of games that do, really.
Yes.
What I liked about Super Mario Party is how they of course enhance the Joy-Con. Let's go. That worked out well. Nice 5 points. Oh, he's getting close to it. This one's quite fun actually because it reminds me of that game we have here a board game that we had known as Don't Wait. That literally that's what it reminds me of literally. Quite fun really. Ooh. I'm not risking it, not risking it. I'll take the 8. I'm in a good position right now. Ooh. I think he's getting close though, I think he's getting close. Yeah, this reminds me of a board game known as Don't Wait. That way you'd have to like go around this board and you'd have to roll a dice and it would, and then you would have to pick up a card and it would tell you how many times to press the alarm button. And then he would just like jump out of his but naturally it was quite fun really, like an electronic board game if you will. It was pretty fun. Oh, Cooper got it, let's go. That first one really went in my favour, let's go. GG's.
Winner.
Every time we play Wiggler's ball, literally, we tried to wake up the Wiggler literally and rage him. That's what happened last time in the collab there. It's like, who will wake up Wiggler with the Wiggler bell? Let's see what we'll do here. So Mini-Bowser's getting a special event, which I think activates the bomb, right? Yeah, it's like Bowser's Keep, isn't it, I believe? If I remember right. Bowser's Keep, but like the sequel to this, I suppose. Yeah, and another game that favours the freeze is that mini game on Superstars known as Goal. That game is so unfair on the one person, literally, like having to save the footballs there, literally, or the soccer balls, and depending on people call it actually. But that game in general doesn't seem fair on the one person, honestly. I nearly won it during celebration last time, but. During my previous celebration, my birthday celebration, I nearly won it. I think I was in the last couple of seconds, and there was like the team only needed one more goal. They unfortunately managed to get it in the last seconds, but well played to them all, of course. You know, it's serious, isn't it, actually? For reals, like, well, that's what I'm saying. Literally, definitely. I got close, mind you. I was very close to beating the 3 there.
Yes.
But they managed to get it just in the last second, so didn't quite get it unfortunately, but gave him a best shot naturally. Let's see here. Right, let's do a regular dice and see where we'll go. Some items. So I think items would be good though. Or the flutter shop. Might be able to get that as well actually. I think I'll go for the shop to see what's in the shop. Might be a plan. I'd say the UFO game on Jamboree, I guess is somewhat even. I feel like it's not impossible for the one person to win, but they naturally have to know where to place the platforms, if you will. Usually I do better as the free rather than the one on that minigame though. This one can go either way really. I don't think this was everyone's favourite minigame because it can be kind of awkward to get out the last candy sometimes. This one can go either way really for me. This is one of those really. Sometimes it goes well, other times it does not.
Start.
The big ones are always hard to get out actually of course. Let's go. Sometimes that last one would get me usually Marathons, because I would play a lot of online marathon if you will.
Oh yeah!
Nice one, Dakota, nice, good jobs.
Finish. Winner.
Is it too early for the flutter shop to even have a gold pipe on at this point? I feel like it is, honestly. I feel like they don't spawn it until later usually, naturally.
Oh yeah!
And if I do get gold pipe, I have to remember to use it. I'm probably best to use it early rather than later, really. Gotta remember it at 10 turns as well, really. Okay, yeah, I knew it was too early for Pat. I knew it. It's far too early, yeah. And Cooper's getting the star literally. Oh, I only didn't have never mind. He's pretty short. Okay, good. That's good for me then. But the coats might be close. So we'll have to see. Space swap. Arrow swap rather. Okay.
Oh yeah!
Undercut over there. Okay, so I'm probably gonna get the star then.
Yeah!
I intentionally went that way just to get the flutter shot really, but I had a feeling it was too early for a gold pipe naturally. It's far too early for that.
Yes! I did it!
Hopefully I can get a 6 here, would be nice. Or a 5. Let's go, okay. I got my number at least. I just hope that event base doesn't too bad really, of course. Let's see what you have. It's 5 coins. I may as well get it. 'Cause we still have enough for the Star of Away, so. Of course, it's 10 points, isn't it? So I gotta remember that naturally. Okay, no, wait. Okay, we're good. We got the Star of Away. That's good. Let's go. Keep it to that.
Oh, yeah.
You got a star.
I think that just changes the arrows, so I think we're good, depending on where the star is. Let's see where to actually land. Wow, not far at all, really, is it? Oh my word, that's the thing with these boards. Naturally, like it's so small, literally, they can go so close. Look where it is, literally. I'm literally right next to that. I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure I'm gonna get it though, naturally, of course, but I have the gold mushroom mine. Just that's a play, honestly. What a play that is, literally. Wow. Could get 2 stars here right now. Slapperazzi. Let's see what this is. These are fun. I like this one. Yes, I like this one. I think they had this on Superstars. Yes, I like this one's always fun. I like this one a lot. Yeah, this is one of my favorites for sure. Yes. This one is always so fun in Superstars, literally. Me and friends would always like play this one just for the funny pictures, literally. It was always fun. I like this one. This one's fun. I'm just in the background, just just chilling. Look at Mario. This is what I mean though, it's so fun, literally. I got it regardless, even though my eyes are closed, yep. Yes! The punch to the camera, let's go. I'm giving you a fist bump. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my gosh, the pictures. Oh my word. Oh! Look at me with the fist bump, literally. How did this not come back in Jamboree? Seriously, that's what I want to know. This deserved to have a Jamboree come out, honestly.
Winner.
Good job, Dakota. GG's to you there. That game is too fun, honestly. I always enjoy that on Superstars as well. The pictures are just so funny, literally. Like it's just iconic, honestly. I remember me and a friend in particular, known as Blitz99, another awesome content creator. We'd always play it in his streams, and we'd keep replaying it over and over just to get the best pictures, if you will. It was just amazing, honestly. I remember that well, naturally. It's the best game for screenshots. Naturally, it's of course being a picture game. It makes sense, right? Of course. Oh, Cooper's right there. Yeah, I knew it. Oh. Even without the custom, he probably would have gotten it. He probably could have saved the custom, honestly, but he might have a plan though. I think I would say I prefer Jamboree, to be honest, Teal, even though it might seem like the most obvious choice, mind you. I just love how Jamboree increased the formula, really. But I'll always love Superstars for its nostalgia, though. But I think Jamboree is probably my favourite. Even though it sounds like the most obvious choice, like I say, really. I would say so, because they literally went all out with Jamboree, like, the character minigames, the different elements it has, if you will. Like Kaboom Squad, Kapathlon, Boss Rush, all the elements they've added to it. Whilst keeping that nostalgia intact in some ways. I would say Jamboree is my favourite, to be honest. But I still love Superstars though. It's always nice to revisit, of course. There's a couple of mini games that I would have liked that I would have liked from Superstars to be in Jamboree Manager though. There's definitely games that could replace some games in Jamboree. I feel like people wouldn't miss Gatekeepers or potentially Snowball and Tricky Tables. I don't think anyone would miss that either really. There's definitely games on this that as well that could have been in Jamboree. I feel. Even Superstars really, there was a lot of fun games in that one really. That pitch game right there was literally iconic. Yeah, I would say Jamboree's my favourite to be honest though, just because of all the elements that they introduced for it. They literally went all out on Jamboree, so I've been loving Jamboree lately. I'll be honest, but I'll always love revisiting Superstars though. I'll never naturally get tired of that, of course. The charm is still there for me on Superstars, of course. See here. So where's the star again? Literally down there, isn't it? I'm gonna risk the Maradline, see if I can get at least a good number here. How I'd rank them, I would say, is probably Jamboree. If we're talking Switch games, mind you, my all-time favorite is probably Mario Party 8, I'll be honest, but I think from the Switch era, I would say Jamboree, Superstars, and then this one. I think just because I feel like, you know, this one had its good elements, if you will, but I feel like Jamboree and Superstars did it better really. So I'd probably put Jamboree at the top, to be honest. Even a lot of my friends who've played it, they've been saying the same really, of course, as well. I just really enjoy the twists, if you will, like the character showdown mini games and, like, you know, the various new elements they've added into it, but whilst keeping that nostalgia intact still. So I really enjoy it for that, of course. But I'll always enjoy revisiting Superstars because you know, I do mispronounce some of the boards and some of the mini games naturally. Like I do miss that the photo game. I think it was called Pitch, I believe. I do miss that, I'll be honest. I do miss some of the games from Superstars, however, though, literally. And there's definitely games in Jamboree that could be replaced, in my opinion. Like I think Gatekeepers, High Fight would have been a good alternative. I feel. Oh, good job, good job, GG's. I'm there like swinging it. I don't even need to swing it actually.
Ready? Yeah.
I always like to revisit the older games really, as you'll see on my channel previously. Like I'll always revisit like the older games, like Splatoon 2. I'll still love it as well, and of course other like older games in like a series. I'll always revisit them as well. Just I love throwing it back, if you will. Like even Ostrium, I will still play like games from the PlayStation 2, you know, the GameCube, if you will. I just love revisiting like older games really. It just takes you back to that era, doesn't it, really? Like the early 2000s and the 90s and that era of gaming in general, really. And just, you know, so iconic, literally. I have so many memories attached to those games, literally, as well. And I love Mario Party 8. I wish they would bring back Koopa Tycoon, because I love Monopoly, so that's what it reminded me of, really. Just like Monopoly and Mario combined, two of my favourite things put together, if you will. So if they ever do DLC for Jamboree, I'm holding out for a Koopa Tycoon, really. I don't see it right now, of course. I'm not sure if I don't feel like they're going to do that, but it would be amazing if they did, naturally, of course.
Oh yeah.
I was hoping they would bring back the some of the games from Mario Party 8, really. I guess they kind of did with that last two game, if you will, because it was quite similar to that Western game. The only exception was that it was 2v2 rather than, you know, 1v1 really. I forget the name of that minigame, but the one where you had to like do like DIY, like there were like 3 different DIY sections. That was a really fun motion game. I hope they consider that one. And I guess Nightlights is very similar to that cranking game as well on the Wii, so I'm glad they at least brought back some games that are similar to Mario Party 8 at least. Let me see. I'll risk the Maradas. I think it should be fine on this.
Oh, yeah.
You got free. Let's see. I don't have enough for us coins, right? Ooh. All random. Keep it fair. It goes for Dakota again, though. But again, Dakota has the most coins, though, really, so it just makes sense. Ooh, special event. That makes that thing go down, doesn't it? I definitely say Superstars is like up there with Jamboree. However, like I would say it's definitely a close one. And I do like this game still, nonetheless. All the same. But yeah, I definitely think they did better with Jamboree and Superstars for sure, though. I feel like Jamboree was like, you know, the sequel to this, wasn't it really? Naturally, of course. So they really excelled with Jamboree, I feel. Even like watching people play it is a lot of fun, honestly. I mean, it always is a bit more party because I feel it's always a lot of fun watching it. But even when I was watching the Twitch stream earlier, literally, it was just so fun to watch. Literally, they were playing Bowser's Keep earlier. It was a fun time. Oh, let's go, Dakota. Let's go. Well played. I played this minigame a lot of Mario fans, so I've got a lot of credit to this one. Turn 6. I don't think they updated the Flutter Shop yet, I'm pretty sure. I have to keep an eye out for it, of course, though. I want to try and get a golden pipe there. Make up for last time that I didn't use it. Just checking if my switch the replay real quick as well. Oh, Cooper's getting the star. Yep. He's not risking it, he knows. The one curse is a thing after all. He didn't need it, of course. Yeah, but he has. Yeah, but literally, yeah, he has Rosaline anyways to kill him. I guess sometimes it's good to risk, good to better safe than sorry, I suppose, right? But for Halloween, we're actually thinking to do like a 30-turn board for Halloween, so we still need to confirm a day, of course it's of course too early rather to confirm anything naturally, but we are planning to do it. Myself and Star, with possibly Lexi as well, is the plan there. We're thinking to do it just before Halloween, so I think the 29th, I believe we were saying, or the 31st, I think, so maybe on Halloween. We've not got a confirmed date, like I say, really, but we are planning to do a 30-turn board on Horrorland on Superstars, so that should be a fun time. That's the reason I've not played it on stream, because naturally I want to save it for Halloween, really. I do always enjoy those button mashing games, I'll be honest. I love Domination on Jamboree. and the spike pull, I believe it's called. It's the one with the not the wiggler, but like I think they call it that creature, but the one where you have to hammer and you have to hammer out, you have to hammer down the caterpillar looking thing, and that game is a lot of fun, honestly. I forget what they call those. It's not a wiggler, of course, but it's similar to a wiggler, but it's spiky, if you will. I forget what they call those now. Like a spiky wiggler, and you have to naturally button mash to hammer it down. It's that's a lot of fun as well, to be fair. I just love button mashing games. They're so fun, literally. Are making at times, but a lot of fun all the same. I love a good button mashing game. It's just so cool, literally, and like literally I beat Switch by 2 points last time. It was crazy. I was like, wow. He's registered it already. I was like, yep. Because I knew naturally it would be like, you know, rather gutting really, because naturally that's 2 points literally. That's all it was. I think I got 92 and he got 90, I believe. It was crazy, honestly. I was drawing my Mario Day, of course, yesterday. It was a lot of fun. Oh, here's Monty. Monty's back. Monty will always be around somewhere, right? Oh, let me get my TV power save. Hang on a second, folks. Whilst I there we go. Right, let's see here, right. Where's the star? Right. So 12 away, 12 away. Oh, it's literally there, isn't it? But I have to go around, don't I? Let's risk the dice pop then. This probably would be a good call. I knew it would go for free. I knew that, of course. See, this could be a good tactical play, really, if you will. But I don't want it to go against me naturally either, so I gotta be careful with that, of course. I know in the laser one, Spaceland on Superstars, yet again Blitz would he'd always aim to get the laser activated. It can be a good play, in all honesty though. It can be a good play. You just gotta use it wisely, if you will. Soak or croak. Right, let's do it. So it's refill is this and oh, I hope it didn't freeze. Okay, no, it's good. But online is running actually very smoothly though. Previously when I hit randoms, naturally it didn't used to run that well really, but the fuel lobbies are running well today. Oh gosh. Oh right, it was one shot. Wow. I thought I had to do at least 2 shots. Close, 1 GG's. Very well played to all this end, Dakota. Well, let's see what's going to happen to Bowser Jr. here. We're going to lose 5 coins. There's coins to spare, so that's fine for him, of course, yeah. I like that animation from Cooper there, nice little dance there. I do like Cooper, honestly. Cooper Tekken was like one of my all-time favourite boards as well in Mario Party 8. If they bring it back in Jamboree, that would be amazing. Oh, Bowser Jr. getting cursed. Something that I do miss in Jamboree, however, and of course Star mentioned this as well, was when the characters look at the map, when you look at the board, of course, I do miss that. I'm not sure why they would take out that detail really, because it's a nice little detail, I think. Like, it's a small detail, of course, but it's a nice detail, if you will. It adds to the adds to the elements, if you will. So I do wonder why they decided not to have the map them holding them apart whilst they were looking at the ball, of course. I do wonder why they took that out, of course. I guess they changed it for the thinking animation, I suppose. But all the same, I do love Jamboree, of course. It's just an absolute blast, honestly, playing with everyone on that game. But good job, Dakota. First star for you there. Hopefully Toadette spawns closer to me, hopefully she does. Uh-oh. Oh no! We spoke to someone about that online. Oh no. Nintendo, why? Oh. It would seem that way, Dawn, yeah, it would seem like it. I guess they wanted to keep it specifically for Superstars, I suppose. Hopefully Dakota's okay to pay it to I don't think we can resume it, unfortunately, but of course if Dakota can't stay for that, it's totally fine, actually. Oh gosh, I didn't mean to back out, hang on. Wrong button, Rob, wrong button. I think it's as well done, definitely. I really like the emotes from the characters, definitely. I would agree, of course. Something I like about the newer games as well is that they the characters have a lot more voice lines, if you will. Like in the older games, of course, they didn't really say much in the mini games. So I like how they're a lot more like vocal, if you will. I like that, honestly. It really adds the personality of them. I really like the experience. I would agree, honestly. Like Cooper's little dance was so nice, honestly, just to see them. It just adds so much personality to them, really. Like to some people, it might be a small detail, but to me, it stands out really. Of course, like I really appreciate the small things like that, though. Let's go, got some more in there. Let's go. We'll play with this trio, I suppose. Once more actually be here now, literally. Maybe I should play the Kong, shouldn't I really? Let's change it up then, may as well. And Cooper's back. We're good, yeah. That's the only thing with this game though. It's naturally if the lobby disconnects, of course, we have to start over. Unfortunately, it's all good then. Actually, I got time yet, of course. I really hope they do teal. I actually hope for the same really, either like Funky Kong or Cranky Kong, if you will. Or Toadswift. I do really miss Toadswift, I'll be honest. He was never playable, of course, in any of the Empire games, so... But maybe like Pauline could have a first appearance, if you will. I'd really like Funky, Cranky or Toadswift, to be honest. They deserve a comeback, naturally. Needs to happen. I might actually roll because it might be too early to use the custom dash right now. Also, I missed Diddy as well, so I'm glad to see him here, of course. I feel like Diddy Kong, we just don't really see him much, honestly, in the in the new games. Other than the sports games, we don't really see him really. So whenever he's around, I'll always represent him usually.
Yeah.
Diddy Kong Racing needs to happen. We need a new Diddy Kong Racing game. That or Kirby Air Ride. If you listen to Nintendo. Nintendo's of course. Yeah, there's definitely some good qualities about this game in particular. Like Dawn's saying there, the expressions of the characters. And the mini games as well. I think were really fun in this one. I just like the way they use the Joy-Con, and of course that path again was just a lot of fun. Same with the Slapper Arts, and actually that was a lot of fun as well. I mean, some people didn't like this for it being motion only, but I didn't mind that really, of course. I know motion can go either way, but I do enjoy motion to be honest though. Depending on the game naturally, of course. Some motion games can go either way really, can't they? But usually I do, if the motion tracking is working well, of course, and it's, you know, fair on everyone, then I enjoy the motion games, of course. Absent-minded, let's see. Oh, another quiz.
Oh.
So I forgot which one isn't there. Dakota is very good at this one.
Good job.
Start.
Yes.
I mean, you never know, right? Of course, like even Mario Kart 8 had like DLC after like the longest time, so hopefully Jamboree will do the same. Like they'll add some like characters or boards. Would be awesome. I mean, I feel like the game is very well received, so there's no reason why they shouldn't really. I feel the Waluigi's not there. I guess it depends really, because naturally the games are still being played, but I guess
Winner.
depends on how they feel about the situation. But I wouldn't mind seeing more characters and more boards. Exactly, Dawn, exactly, yeah. And I'd like to think it's successful for them. I mean, I do see that game literally everywhere on the YouTubes. Nearly every person that I'm subscribed to is playing it, so safe to say the game is definitely a hit with the community, it would seem. I've not really seen much criticism really. There's been like, I think there's been a handful of people saying they can't really get behind how different it is, if you will. But I say a handful, it's very minimal, if you will. How many people are saying that, of course, but most of the responses have been very positive about the game and praising it highly, if you will. Like people are saying it's their best Mario Party, honestly. The only thing that I'm hearing about it really is some of the mini games, of course, but that can happen in Mario Party. Not every mini game's gonna be likable, is it, I suppose, in Mario Party. So that comes naturally, I feel. There's always gonna be that mini game that we find that's not gonna be for us really. So I think that applies to probably all, if not most, Mario Party games. If I feel so. I don't think that takes away from Jamboree and all the same there.
You got a star.
That's right, Dawn, yep. And the same with the YouTubers as well, of course, so many people are playing it. It's not hard to find lobbies on this game, it's just another reason why it's have really, of course, because naturally there's always going to be someone playing it, of course. Right, I see, Dawn. That's fair enough, of course. Yeah, some of them don't really go in favor for us really. Of course, it can depend really, and some of them can be rather overpowered. I feel like Peach is the most overpowered ally honestly, with her star discount bonus. But I like how they changed the formula of the game personally. But I can definitely understand that some people might not like that naturally, of course, because to some I think to some people they might be a bit overpowered really. In some ways they kind of are really. And of course, it's different to how the regular Mario Parties were, of course. So I think that's why some people were saying as well, really, that they couldn't get behind those because naturally it does I say guarantee a win, of course, but we do have chance time as well. So the way I say it's like an added element, if you will. Like even if someone got 13 stars naturally, which did happen in one of our games, one of our collab partners known as Mary got like 13 stars in a 30-turn board. Me and Star were trying to get the chance time on him, of course. We got coins both times, unfortunately, but we did try it. But yeah, it does seem kind of crazy that you can get like 3 stars in one turn, though, honestly. That's pretty wild, honestly. I'm probably okay with that as myself overall though, but I can definitely understand why some people aren't naturally, of course, because they do be rather overpowered at times, I'll be honest. Oh, hidden block. Wow. Well, me and Cooper toe the line. Oh gosh, this one, oh gosh. Yeah, I'm not sure this one will go on my favour. I'm not usually good at this one, honestly. We'll give it a good try though, we'll give it a good try.
Start.
Oh wow, yeah. There was no way I was gonna do that outcome, literally, not even close.
Winners.
GG's everyone well played. I like this one, this like the little high five animation. It's a nice little thing. I like that. They definitely had some nice qualities in this game for sure. Really reminds me of the fist bump in Splatoon 3 when you get that when with your team. Hopefully they'll keep that in Splatoon 4 though. I like little things like that really. The small details really stand out to me in games. What items did I get? Oh, a mushroom. Okay, yeah. Where is the dice? Where's the star rather? I also have to go through it literally every time I go to this. Let's see. I'll of course get through it naturally. 29, so it's quite a while away. Let's use the mushroom anyways, just in case Sight sees a thing. then we'll do the dice block. I can't buy anything, I don't think. Yep, not enough coins. Oh, ally phone.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Daisy's here. Or as Star Wars say, woohoo.
Yay. Yeah. Yes.
I think as well for Jamboree, what would have been a good option is to have like a classic mode, if you will, like kind of like how classic stars work, but have like the options so characters don't spawn in, if you will, like the allies. I think that would have been like a good idea for like an alternative to the character spawning in, if you will. I know most people will probably keep it on, of course, because that is part of Jamboree at this point, but it'd be good to have the option at least. As well for potentially shorter games, because that's one thing with Jamboree I've noticed is how long it takes literally to get through a game. I think it's always good to have options, if you will, like have it so you can choose
You got a star.
to have the characters enabled or not. Of course, I think that would be a good idea for Jamboree, really. That's one thing they did right in Jamboree is having it so the motion games aren't required, because naturally not everyone can play them, of course. Sometimes people have a Switch Lite, or they may not have a Joy-Con handy, or they have drift or such. So definitely a good move for them to have it so you can still play them, but not required to play them. That was one thing in Super Mario Party that I think that let them down really, was that you had to use the Joy-Con. So I'm glad that they at least resolve that issue in Jamboree, if you will. In some ways, I see this game as like a test, really. In some ways, like a test run for them, and then they kind of like worked on it in Jamboree, I feel. But nonetheless, I do still like some good. This game definitely has good qualities for sure. So I know most people probably they naturally played it a couple times and then they were done with it really after that. But I'll always come back to it occasionally. It's just nice to revisit, the older games here every now and then, Oh, Cooper, my goodness. Cooper's sabotaging me right now. Wow, look at Monty with the 20, my word. Oh! Oh wow! I got second place, let's go. Dang. That was a nice load of points towards the end there. Oh, look at Monty in that yipper, it's so sweet, literally. My word. I do have a likeness for Monty, I'll be honest. He's a very sweet character. That's one thing I liked about Super Mario Party rather, is that you could play as Monty. And of course, they naturally brought me back in Jamboree there, which is awesome. Let's see. Let's try for the coins, honestly, because this could be good as well for that reason. Nope. Oh, dang it. That can be the risk. Oh no, it works out well because I don't move naturally. Okay, I got coins either way, so that's actually nice. I don't think I'll get that star, honestly. I've got no dice blocks to get there, and or mushrooms rather. So. I know as well the vehicle mechanic a lot of people are against that. I didn't mind it, but I do prefer this type of movement style, I'll be honest, overall, because I feel like you can naturally strategize more with it. But I didn't mind the vehicle, only because I feel like as well you could still do, it was still some tactics involved, like you could have it so you
Oh yeah.
you do like a specific role to get people into the of course the negative stars. So I like that it still involved some sort of like, you know, tactics if you will.
Oh yeah.
But again though, these things definitely should be options and not mandatory if you will. Like they should always give us the option to have it if we want it. It's good to have more options definitely. So you know, have it as like an option but not required if you will. Like I think they could have done that with the character minigames as well really, because even though I do like them of course, it's good to have the options really. It's just, it works for both audiences really, doesn't it? I feel like especially as well if like me sometimes you want to try and get a couple of games in for more views. Naturally it would be good for that reason as well really, because I feel like with Jamboree, due to how long it is, that's my only thing with it. Like if I'm doing lobbies with all of you of course, I may only be able to do so many boards due to the length of it. So it would be good to have like a mixture of like no character minigames and ones with character minigames, just so that we could get through more games naturally. So that's one thing I like about Splatoon really, is how fast the games go of course. So naturally it's like, you know, three games and then we get a new group of people of course. So that's something I like about Jamboree really, Splatoon rather, is that, you know, you can get people in like literally in short bursts. But I feel like Mario Party it works out well in a way, because I think that and Splatoon really are good. I'd like to say they're good, also good games to watch also really. Especially like in a splatfest, if you're rooting for your team naturally and that person is representing your team naturally, it's fun to see how they'll do naturally of course. So definitely good for that as well, I would say. Oh, I like this one. Just cruising for a bruising. This one's fun as well. I like this one.
Start.
I remember a couple of these from the online marathon. I used to play that a lot on the previously, because that was the only online one, of course, previously before they added the boards. I do like how Nintendo listen to the fans really in some ways. Like I feel like with Jamboree and Superstars, they really listen to the fans, because they really elevated the series, I feel. Because naturally the online for this was as we just saw, like I guess briefly earlier, it wasn't the best if you will. Like it once the lobby disconnects, that's it literally, everyone's gone and you have to start over naturally. Whilst in Superstars and Jamboree, of course, you can rejoin, which is a nice option to have. But yeah, more options is always a good thing, of course. That definitely should be like a feature in the new games as well. Now that could have been an option for the Jamboree Brothers really. Even though I like how they mix the formula, I think it's good to have like that option really, just, you know, so you can experience it both ways. Just, you know, it adds more variety, doesn't it really? And it also means that the people, like the core players who aren't necessarily behind that alliance, can actually have an option to have them disabled, if you will. So, who knows? Maybe it'll be that would be like I guess the quality of life feature. I guess if they wanted it to be, if they considered it so, I suppose. Hello there, Kayla. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. We're just here on our second board of Super Mario Party here. We're throwing it back today. Ooh, make a rival with 5 points. Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Something I like about the old games is like, you know, how the piece of the boards really. It just means that we can get more boards in really, and just like, you know, more people as well. That's a good thing about them naturally. Though I do enjoy Mario Party for its long games as well, really, because more stuff happens naturally. Oh, there's the gold pipe. Oh wow. Gosh, I need to get it if I can. Dang. I have to get there because I think there's only two in there. I'm pretty sure.
Yes. Yes.
But I'll always like them, just like I said, the almost in the animations, and I think the mini games as well are fun. And I do like the tactics of the dice blocks and such. I think there's definitely good elements in this for sure. And of course, playing with it will always be a fun time. No worries, Dawn. We'll see you soon. Thank you for being here today. Have a great night. I'm most likely to be back on Thursday now with Splatoon and Jamboree, so stay tuned for that, of course. But no pressure, like I say, of course. Naturally, I like to people to be at both streams, or even if people can just stop by for a little while, that's totally fine. Naturally, even just someone saying hi is greatly appreciated. Goes a long way with me, of course. Especially the later stream, because that will be a long stream. I will say it now, of course. 30 turn, as we know, it could take up to 5 hours. So, of course, definitely no pressure for people to sit in on that one, of course. I'll totally understand if people need to work, of course, naturally, and I do always encourage self-care, and you know. And we do have a small break section in between, I believe. So, I'll probably use that time as well, just to you know, rest up, if you will. You have to really in a 30 ball, I feel. Okay, let's try this again. They don't really give us much time for the rumble, I feel. You might hear that in the microphone, of course, I'm trying to hear it literally. I think let's go. Oh, we're tied, let's go. Thank you everyone for coming through today, and thank you to Dakota as well for joining the lobby today. And of course, thank you to Twitch Gaming for the awesome raid. Greatly appreciate that. Let's see, Spearmongers, let's see. Well, that was a nice load of spears there, let's go. Wow, if I can do that in the actual game, that would be nice.
Start.
Ah. Yay. Ho. Yay. Ho. Ah. Yeah. Ah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Finish.
Yay.
Winner.
Good job, Dakota, GG's there. Well played. Oh no, not again. Literally, what's going on with this game? Literally. Oh my word, game. Why is it doing this to us? Naturally as well, I know this must get frustrating for viewers, so of course we could try it one more time, but it depends how Dakota feels naturally, of course, and one team all there. But if not, we may have to call it. I don't know really, because naturally I don't want to have you all having to keep restarting it, if you will. That's the one thing about this game that I didn't like about the online is how it would just end the game and we can't even resume it, literally. And I wonder why it keeps doing that, literally. We were able to get through swamps just fine. And we could give it one more try here. Potentially. Of course, if Dakota doesn't jump out, that's totally fine naturally, of course, because I know naturally, we're getting through a game and then it's just disconnecting like as we get through naturally, of course, and naturally, because I know if it's getting, of course, if I know it's getting rather late as well, so of course, if people need to head out, that's totally fine naturally. Hopefully, we can get through this board, mind you. I think, even for myself, really, this will be the last board, I think, potentially. Hopefully we can get through it, mind you, I hope we can. Because I normally go 3 to 4 hours, yeah, of course, this will probably be the last board for myself, really, of course. Because I do have a red target in mind, so, hopefully we can still make it. We'll give this another try, though, hopefully. Let's try,
Okay.
let's play as... woohoo's here, let's go. Alright, let's try this one more time. Hopefully. That's the only thing with this game, actually, was if the lobby disconnects, that's literally it. Yeah, like, you have to start from all over from the beginning. I'm glad they changed that in Super Swords and Jamboree, at least. Let's try this. This will probably be the last board of the stream, and then we'll go on raid most likely.
Yeah.
But I may come back with this potentially in the future with the other boards. I might at least do that twice over, really. Yeah, because this will probably finish at my usual time length, really. So, and I of course want to be well rested for my streams not on Thursdays. So, gotta piss out right, of course. And like I say, my rate target I think he normally goes like for an hour and a half, maybe just over. So I don't want to try and raid into him today. So,
Oh yeah.
hopefully we can get through this round all going well. We might still catch the red target, of course, but if not, we'll find another target, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's who I had in mind, Dakota, yeah, so I was thinking we could raid him today, yeah. I think we'd still be able to catch him, because he normally just go live for an hour and a half, usually, so... That's who I was thinking, yeah. Since he's raided me, like, a couple times recently, it's only right that we give it back to him, of course. But if not, with I may potentially raid into either Star or another content creator, because I know I did raid Star recently, so we should be fine. But just in case we need a backup, let me see who else is on the live tabs. Okay, we've got like okay, we have a couple of people live, so we do have backups if need be. Okay, yeah, quite a couple of people live actually. I'm seeing on my subs here, so we've definitely got options for sure. Then that's good then. In case we need backups naturally, of course. Yeah, we should be good, like I said, at Dakota. But if need be, I've got backups if need be. It's all good there. Of course, I need to make sure that he's not ending before I send you all over there, of course, as well. I believe Star's live with Isaias today, but I'll of course still hang out there regardless. But naturally, I did raid him yesterday, of course. So I like to if you will, I like to try and raid a different target per stream naturally when possible, really. So I try to mix it up every once in a while, really. So you know, spread out the support, if you will, pretty much. I like to try and give it to all the content creators naturally, of course. So try to raid a different person each time, really. Or one of the other regulars that I've not raided previous streams. So of course, that being Switch, really. So that's my last. I think it was I was during. Yeah, I remember now. It was during Mario Party Sun mode. I was thinking to raid either. I think it was MPH, Switch, or Epic, and I let the world decide really, of course, because naturally, they've all supported me naturally, so they all deserve the raid, of course. So I just let the world decide really, and that's when we raided MPH in that one. We're doing Just Brothers again.
Finish.
Well, let's see. I'm gonna get it. We could give it a good try though. Give it a good try. Oh no, it's gonna do it again, isn't it? Oh my word, we're not having any luck with this at all. Oh, this game is just not one to happen, is it, for us here? Oh, I wonder what's causing it, literally. I don't know whose side it is, of course, naturally. It's probably Nintendo, honestly. But I will restart the game just in case. But of course, not expecting viewers to have to keep restarting, if you will, because I know it's going to get frustrating, naturally, isn't it, really? Potentially. Okay, I'm okay to go on naturally, of course. I've got time yet, so I'm still okay to play naturally, but honestly, like we might have to think of a plan B here, which I'm not sure what that could be really. Give this another try here. Let's see.
Yes, I did it.
That's the one thing that will prevent a lot of rubbish in this game, of course, is having that rubbish system where it's like it will just disconnect if we and not let us resume. That's the only thing with this game. Let's try this maybe again. Honestly, I may have to either end earlier than I planned to, or I might have to just end on the CP. I'm not sure really. Let's try this again. Create room. No password. Right. Oh, okay, Dakota. Oh, thank you for letting me know there. Hopefully he's okay, of course. I know that board for him earlier was quite rough, really. And some of his viewers were getting rather competitive, really, which doesn't help, of course. So we've got time to do a board then, of course, yeah. And like I said, I've got a couple of options here, so I'll have a look through my tabs real quick to see who we could potentially raid, because naturally I do want to try and do someone that I've not raided yet, or at least not raided for a while, so let's see. Ah, Cobra's live, yeah. I should probably raid into Epic really, shouldn't I? Because I keep saying that I'm going to raid into Epic and I never get round to it. I think Epic would maybe be my option today. Yeah, we might raid into Epic today. I think that might be the option. She normally goes live for a while because she's playing Dokapon today, so we'll see if we can get into we'll see if we can raid into Epic naturally. Of course, that'll be the plan there. Let's try this again in the meantime. Hopefully, this board literally jinxes something. Literally, this Bowser rewires something and it didn't go well. No. Right. It's gonna do it. Okay. I thought it did it for a minute. I was at my word. Yeah, I've got a raid target in mind, of course. Thankfully, there's a couple of people live today, so. Like I said, I tried to spread out my options really. People that I've not raided. I've not raided recently or raided it for a while. I don't think I've ever raided Epic before, so. I think I did once actually, potentially. Or maybe then I can't. I don't remember doing so. Regardless, it would have been a while if I did it. I think I've been on raids. I've been on raids. I don't think I've actually raided into though on my own channel though. So naturally I should raid though because she's raided me on my celebration stream. So of course I want to get back to her naturally, of course. So that'll be my raid target if she's still alive. I think she will be though because they don't normally go for at least 5 hours, so we should be fine. But of course if people can't stay around, that's totally fine. Of course even just the hashtag is greatly appreciated naturally. Right, let's see. Let's do the. Right, I shouldn't be spending too much time on the thinking phase. At this point, just hopefully we can get around, and that's all I'm hoping for, really. I'll try and schedule custom Splatfest as well. I'll try and schedule that by tonight as well. So stay tuned on the live tabs. I'm thinking Saturday and Sunday. It may change to Friday and Saturday, potentially, but we'll see there. I do have an online hangout on Sunday, mind you, so I might have to figure some things out around that, of course. But I might be able to fit it in Sunday. We'll see though. We'll see what I can do naturally. It might just have to be a shorter day, if you will, but we'll figure something out. I might start earlier, like I did last time for I believe it was weapons station. I believe it was. So I'm hoping to do it on the weekend. Saturday and Sunday are going well, but definitely Saturday for sure. I can confirm Saturday. I just have to figure out the other day, really. Welcome back, Junior. We're just on our last board of the stream here. Hopefully, we've been trying to get through it, but it keeps disconnecting, unfortunately. That'd be Super Mario Party sometimes, right? It wasn't known for its best online, if you will. Of course, with this game, if it disconnects, we have to start all over from the beginning. Literally, we can't resume, unfortunately. So we've been trying to get through Bowser's Bomb Keep here, all going well before going on a raid there. Hopefully, we can get it naturally. But yeah, those who play Superstars as well, I will be hopefully doing lobbies for that. I don't think I've ever done lobbies for Superstars yet, honestly. Yeah, this game definitely goes in favour for the 1 for sure. This game definitely does not go in favour for the 3. That's hard for the 3 there, literally. Yeah, I'll try and schedule my my weekend streams. I know they say I do Fortnite on Friday, but that'll be next Friday. I feel like there's too many other streams for me to do a Fortnite stream naturally. So I'll probably keep that till next Friday if that happens, of course. So not this Friday, but next Friday. So, like I said, keep an eye on the live tabs, and that's where I'll have all my streams scheduled, of course. Let's see here. Oh, 4 away. Okay. It always goes into this. Well, oh gosh. Toad, we don't have time. We have to go through this quick because this cannot happen yet. We have enough coins. Yes, we have enough coins. Let's go. Trying to get through quick because actually the game can disconnect at any time. So hopefully we can get through it, mind you. We were able to get through the front rooms just fine. Literally, me and Dakota got through that, but this board doesn't want to happen for some reason. So whether Monty there is a disconnect, we're not sure really, but we don't know really. It's probably Nintendo being Nintendo in all honesty though, you know, the peer-to-peer servers. But then again, to be fair, this game wasn't known for best online really. Like I said, really, I felt like this was more of a test run for them in some ways. It has good qualities for sure, this game, but in some ways you can see it was kind of like, you can kind of tell it was the first online experience for Mario Party, if you will. But I do like the qualities, like I said, though, it's got some good qualities, like the animations are really nice, and from the characters there, and the minigames were definitely a standout thing for me. Let's see what we got. 2v2? No, 1 versus 3 there. Sign, steal, deliver, I'm yours. See one song, I think. Let's go. Right. Take place package, right. Okay, we can go up the stairs, yep. But yeah, we have to get them before Dakota gets them. Okay, I remember this game, yep. Look at Monty, seriously, such a sweet character, literally. He's such a bad one, honestly. Oh, Yoshi. Me and Monty, oh my goodness. Let's do this.
Start.
I think we need spread really, so I need to go on like the bottom layer, I think. Where is this going? Oh, it goes in the... Oh gosh! Oh, they can actually take it still? Oh dang. To take it down. We have to plot on the right side. Okay, right. Come on, Toad. Go, go, go. Got it. Well, let's go. I think that's 2, I'm pretty sure. I'm going to the right side. Oh, I see Dakota's nearby. Got this, Yoshi, got this. Got it. That can't be okay, dude. Oh, Yoshi, oh no. Yoshi, oh my word. Oh.
Finish.
Yoshi was getting in my way there. I couldn't move at all. Oh, Yoshi.
Winners.
Still got the GG's, everyone.
Yeah.
High five, everyone. Yes. I like that high five animation. I do miss that, honestly. I feel like they could have added it like as an A button prompt in Jamboree. Really, it would have been a nice feature, and Superstars as well. Really, I like that. It's just it adds to the team spirit, doesn't it? Really, I like in Splatoon 3 had that like the fist bump. It's always good, especially doing that as well. It's just such a cool animation. It's the small things that really stand out to me naturally. in games.
Yeah.
Hello there, Marcus. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through there. Give you a shout out, of course.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes. Oh, I did it. Oh.
If Nightbot, the Nightbot, literally. Doing very well, thank you, Marcus. Hope you are too. I did a new command for you there. Shout out to you for 4K quality goodness is what I put in your command. I need to fix the command, mind you. I've not typed 4 correctly, but that's the your new command there. I need to edit it though. I realise. I just realised there's a typo in there, but of course it's meant to say 4 quality goodness content there. 4K quality goodness. Oh, let's go, Marcus. Let's go. That's awesome. Hope you had an amazing day, of course. Of course, Marcus, no problem, and appreciate you, of course. Yeah, exactly, Marcus, right, yeah. No problem, you're all good there. I've only just realised the typo, literally, because I put these together, like, quickly, if you will, so, I didn't realise there was a typo. Good thing about Jamboree, Super Mario Party in general really is that I can edit comms whilst I'm waiting for my turn actually, so let me do that real quick. I've been trying to think of like command messages that relate to all of you really, so of course I know you're known for your 4K quality videos, so that's what I thought of when I did that command naturally, of course. Let me fix that real quick. I've just realised the typo. Hold on, subscribe.
Start.
There we go.
Yes. I did it.
I updated the command now. Oh, thank you for your understanding, Marcus. No problem, no, naturally.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Okay, thankfully with this game I can, it gives me time to do it, of course, because I can wait for my turn naturally whilst, in the meantime.
I did it.
Ooh, very nice, Marcus, let's go.
Yes.
Hope you have an amazing time, of course. You'll have to let us know how it goes, Marcus, definitely. Keep us, posted. And if you've,
Yes.
and if you're taking the pictures, please be sure to, tag me if you don't mind, of course. Hello there, Cat Dogs, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Your command as well, of course. We were thinking of you, Cat Dogs. People have been asking in Twitch stream, you know, where's Cat Dogs? We've been thinking of you. Awesome to see you in the live chat there as well. We're always thinking of you, Cat Dogs. I see a lot of Twitch viewers asking them where you are, of course. Always nice to see you naturally, as it is you all, of course.
Oh, yes.
He was going to be live later, but he had to postpone it today, unfortunately. But he was going to be Twitch gaming there. He was going to do a Luigi Mansion stream, but he's put it back to tomorrow, I believe now. Which works out well for me at least, because I won't be live tomorrow, so I'll be able to make it there for the full stream naturally. Very well said, Marcus. Very well said. I like that. Very true. Marcus with the words of wisdom, folks.
Yes.
It's very true. What matters is you took the time to acknowledge what I do matter to you. Don't ever forget the difference you can make as well in one's life.
Oh, ah, yeah.
And that, of course, you know, applies to everyone, of course. You know, always remember that, you know, you can make a difference in someone's life there. Very well said, Marcus.
Yes.
That's what I like to do in my streams, really, of course, as you will know. Like, sometimes people will come through and they'll say to me, they've had a rough day, if you will, and I hope to be that person who can actually, you know, bring them positive vibes and, you know, make them feel better after a long day, really. Is what I try to do with my streams, really. I just have it so people can relax and just enjoy some, you know, fun gaming content, if you will. So I always ensure that, you know, this positive, safe space remains intact, really, of course, just so that people have, you know, people can come here knowing that there'll be a nice, positive, chill atmosphere, and, you know, I'll be bringing in the positive vibes, because naturally I'm a positive person, of course, even off stream. Like, this is just how I am, really, of course. I always look on the bright side, if you will. So. It's part of the main reason I main well, the main reason, really, why I main Mario is because I see myself in him, really. He's very upbeat and positive like myself, so that's why I represent him a lot, really. Not just because he's the main guy, but because and his games and such, but just his personality. I can relate to it, really. So that's some fun back for you folks. I main Mario because I see myself in him naturally. Like me, he's very positive and upbeat, so I see myself in him, really. we are one, if you will, along with Lightwing, of course, naturally. Lightwing's my first Soul character, and then Mario's up there as well, and Sonic, I would say, as well. He's up there. The shop, right? Let's see what's in the shop. Let's have a look. Thank you, Marcus. Yeah, naturally, if I see myself in a character, I'll get behind it, really. Oh, okay, stuff. I'll send you a text in that case. Let me get the income from real quick. I'll send Sarah a message, not because you can't hear me, of course. We appreciate the look, of course. Thank you for the look, Star, yep. I'll post in chat as well, but we're hoping for this to be our last board before going on a raid, but I'll post it in chat just so Star can see as well, really. Oh, bad luck space for Yoshi there. Just letting him know, of course. Yeah, apparently it's the last board all going well, hopefully. Not been having much luck, unfortunately, though. It's been disconnecting each time, so we can but hope this round goes through, if you will. And that's awesome, Marcus. Let's go. I do agree, Marcus. It's a very nice profile icon there.
I did it. Yes.
So are you from Minnesota also, Dakota there?
Start.
Let's go, got it, let's go. GG's.
Winners. Ready? Yeah.
Right, yeah, exactly, Marcus. As they say, go with the times right, of course. Awesome, Dakota, let's go, that's awesome. There you go, Marcus. A fellow person from Minnesota there, let's go. Very nice. That's something you both have in common.
Yes. Ho.
We met Dakota through Switch Gaming, I believe, Marcus. His community is awesome, honestly. Cat Dogs and Star, along with others, introduced me to Switch Gaming some time ago, and he's another awesome content creator, honestly. So a lot of his community naturally are here as well. So
Yes.
they're very supportive of both me and Star, really. So an awesome community, like here, really. Right, I see, Marcus. Yeah, so definitely, it's good that they updated it, then, of course, because we certainly don't want you certainly don't want to play that just that, of course. Yeah, sounds like it definitely needed the change in that case. Because definitely a flag should represent equality, and of course, you know, not discriminate anyone, of course. So that's good that they changed the design in that case.
Oh yeah.
From what I can see there, it does look like a nice design. I would agree though. I like it. I like the color tone and the symbol in there, like a star or something, I believe. Yeah, look. Like a star, isn't it? Yeah, it's a very nice flag, isn't it? I really like it, honestly. Ooh, star. I feel like I have to, don't I? Really though, it's the only play. I'm sorry, Dakota, but yeah, I feel like it's all option at this point. Apologies. Hopefully this will be a good move naturally. Hopefully
You got
goes in my favour, of course. That's awesome, Mark. I'm glad to hear that, of course, definitely. Sounds like they've made some excellent progress since then. Especially if they're listening to their community as well, that's always a good thing, naturally, because, of course, you know, it's important that everyone feels like part of that community and no one feels like, you know, outcasted, if you will. So I'm glad that they've, of course, improved since then. It's always good to hear, naturally. Right, I see, Dakota. That would make sense. Right, I see. That's a nice touch then. I like that. Okay, I gotta remember that, right? I think I was too late. Yep, too late. Or too early, rather, I think. Good job to Yoshi and Dakota there. Fair enough, Marcus. Yeah, it's probably a detail. It's probably a situation. Probably best not go into too much on stream, actually. But I'm glad to hear that they've improved things since, if you will, and they've naturally taken heed of the situation. I'm glad that they've at least improved, like I say there. And that's awesome that you and Dakota share that, and you share like the same. Say that's awesome, though. Of course. You're all good then, Marcus, no worries. Typos happen, right, of course, especially on mobile. I'm always doing it myself, so totally fine, of course. Yeah, definitely, well, Marcus, of course. Yeah, it's probably better look into it often, if you will. I imagine, but yeah, definitely, I'm very curious, so definitely. I always find history quite interesting, really. You know, to see like all the different phases that they've come through and such. I'm gonna say that like I said that they've you know, improved things since and
Oh no.
you know made it so it's I guess not controversial essentially. So it's always good to see when they of course improve things and listen to the community naturally. Yeah, I've been working my way through this last border here, literally, Marcus. Appreciate you understand, of course. Yeah, naturally, because when I'm live, of course, usually it won't be till later till I check something. Unless it's like a DM, and I'll of course have a glance over it. Naturally, if it's something important, of course I might have to step away momentarily. But otherwise,
Start.
I will normally do. I normally will look into things off stream, really. Of course, naturally. You understand, of course, being as you yourself, but yeah, thank you for your understanding naturally, though. Right, I see Dakota. Yeah, I'm the same. Usually, I will watch from phone. Usually, sometimes I watch from desktop, but other times I watch from phone. Really. But dang it.
Finish. Winner.
Ah, very nice, Marcus. Let's go.
No.
And not at all, Marcus. You look fine, honestly. I've of course seen your of course I've seen you in your videos and pictures there, and not at all. Like they say, we're all young at heart, right? Right, yeah, that makes sense, Dakota, yeah. Naturally, it can depend on your system, can't it, really, of course. I usually alternate, really. I don't have a particular preference.
Yay. Yeah.
I guess if you're like if you're a mod for someone, it can be easier on the PC, I feel, but even on phone, I'm okay to do that naturally as well. Just gotta be careful, of course, of misclicking things, like, you know, that can happen naturally, but usually I'm fine with modding on phone though, usually. That's the only thing with phone is that sometimes, cause naturally it's a smaller screen naturally, and because you're having to tap it, you know, to constantly type in the chat really, so sometimes that can be the only thing with phone. You can misclick and mistype and autocorrect, but otherwise I'm okay usually with phone usually. And naturally, streamers keep in mind that, you know, some of us are using phone, of course, so they never mention the tablet, if you will. They understand naturally, you know, it happens to the best of us. Let's see, where's the star? Does this shoot me down? I don't think this, you know. Okay, it doesn't go down. If we go around though, however. We wanna go down then because oh, hopefully I can win the minigame. We'll just have to risk it, I think, at this point. So we're getting close to the end stretch. So. Because they do say that mouse and keyboard is better for YouTube. Really, a lot of people do say that. To be fair, though, that they do say that it's I guess more convenient, I suppose. I do get really, because I'm phone really. It's phone is most likely where I'm gonna do typos or, you know, misclicks, if you will. But otherwise, I'm usually okay with either really. Like I said, I do alternate between both usually.
Oh no!
And like I said, naturally, if I'm using phone and anything like that happens, of course, people are very easygoing, you know. Whereas, yeah, of course, then naturally they never mention about the typos or anything like that, of course, because that can happen naturally. So, hello there, Switch. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Dakota mentioned that you delayed your stream to tomorrow, I believe he was saying. They were saying there. Hope everything's okay, of course, naturally though. I of course saw your DM on Discord. I'll be, of course, responding to that just after this board here, naturally. We've been trying to get through this board, but I'll be honest, we've not had much luck with it lately. It keeps disconnecting us, if you will. So, of course, on this particular game, when it disconnects, we have to start from the beginning. So, we're hoping to get through it. All going well. Right, I see Switch. Yes, definitely, of course. Definitely get that self-care in and rest. You definitely deserve it after yesterday, naturally. That was a long stream, if you will, for you there. So, I would agree, of course. Even myself, I'm doing the same thing tomorrow, really, because I do have 2 streams planned for tomorrow. So, of course, I'm deciding to take first Wednesday off, really, for that reason, of course. Definitely have to have those breaks in between, definitely.
Start.
Self-care and well-being is, of course, more important. So, of course, do what you need to Twitch, of course, and we look forward to your next stream. We'll jump on some more there. Hope you had a good meal as well.
Finish.
And thank you once again for coming through with the awesome raid. I really appreciate that.
Winner.
Yes! Ho!
I've had so many plans for streams this week, literally, so it's been a busy time on the YouTubes there, so I think at least the 1 day break for me is definitely needed, to be honest. That being tomorrow, of course.
Oh yeah!
I'll be having a stream break naturally tomorrow, and then I'll be back on Thursday with Splatoon 1 and also Jamboree. Of course, I will be making Splatoon a shorter stream, if you will, because naturally I need to be ready for the 30 turn board, so busy times really.
Yes! Mario time! Yeah! Woohoo!
I'll have a look on the raid targets to see who's live, potentially. I don't have enough coins for that, darn it. In that case, I don't want to buy anything then, because I need coins. Well, let's go, yes, I definitely need this. It's bad. Oh gosh, it's this game again, literally, I can't get this one at all, really. It's so luck-based, I feel. Oh, very nice switch. Me and Dakota did. I didn't actually see the vibration. It was very subtle, if you will. Oh, cost 1 coin for Monty there. Sounds at Switch. After that, of course. Uh-oh. Bomb activated, yep. Kaboom! Thankfully I wasn't there in the radius. -4 coins doesn't seem too bad considering though. But I guess that's a play though, that could literally cost someone the star though. Of course in this game it's 10 stars for a... 10 coins for a star rather, so that could be a good play honestly. I like that because I could essentially cost someone getting a star with that thing. Good to know, of course. It's been a lot of fun revisiting this though. Of course, I have solved the issues with it playing today. Of course, that being the connection, the online services for this game aren't the best, of course. I've definitely noticed that today once again, but otherwise it's fun to revisit. Now this is the game I was talking about. This is the game that I was playing. Speaking of food, this is definitely one of my favourite games. So I'm glad we got this one, of course. I do like this last one.
Start.
Let's go, got it this time.
Finish.
Once again, this game used to come on Online Marathon. I used to play a lot of Online Marathon on this back when it released, so had a couple of good practice with this game actually. Couple of good practice runs with this one. It was always the game in Marathon because there was only so many games. I think it was like a quarter of the games were in that, I believe. So that one would always come up naturally, of course. 3 turns left. Hopefully we can get through them without a disconnect. Because of course if the game disconnects we have to start from the beginning. So I'm praying that we can actually get through this. Pray for the service to last out for 3 more turns because we had like not much luck with it, like I said really. It's been disconnecting for us. We're able to get through Fomp's Ruins, but this board is just not wanting to happen really. Maybe Bowser's been like rewiring something and it's gone wrong, essentially. Custom dice block for Yoshi there. Hopefully we're entering the hopefully Toad, yep, hopefully all going well there. Chance to turn the tide. Oh, Kamek's here as well, yeah. Wow, right near the star as well. So extra padlock spaces. Probably that. That must be when the star still comes into play, I imagine, right? When you lose a star, I'm thinking. Has to be right. And of course, Dakota here is representing your main Switch, Luigi, of course. I like the little jingle the Joy-Con makes when it's your turn. I think it's quite a nice little jingle. I like that honestly. Let's see. Let's try the Mario block. Let's do that. Let's go 6. I'll take that. I mean, I don't think this will count down now, honestly. Yeah, this definitely won't explode them because we have only 2 turns left. So, yeah, well, 3 turns essentially. So yeah, this is not going to explode. But I might get happening star. If that's actually a thing on this, we'll see though. That's another play really. Sometimes you've got to consider the bonus stars naturally. So sometimes landing on red spaces is actually a good thing. Essentially. What you got planned, Yoshi? What you got planned with that thing? He's got a hidden block as well, of course, hasn't he? You could get a watch him get a bonus star literally with that thing. Oh wow, okay. Yep. Imagine if you got 2 literally. My word. I won't put it past these comms because literally they'll come in clutch towards the end, like the last 2 turns, and they'll literally win it. Like I won't put it past them. Oh, let's go. It's the Mario Brothers versus Monty and Yoshi there. Let's go. We got this Dakota, so we can do this. Oh gosh, not this one. Oh dang it. I can't get past this one, of course. Dang it. This one is so hard, literally. I'll give it my best shot, Dakota. I'm not the best at this game, mind you, though. So bear with me, of course. Let's try it. Let's try. I think we need to go round or tie yet. Oh wow, that was so quick. Dang. Oh gosh. We need to go up a bit. Oh. Oh gosh. This one's very hard, honestly. I cannot get behind him at all. Even back when I played it, I never liked this minigame, to be honest, because it's so hard to, like, you know, gauge it, if you will. You used to Monty though, and Yoshi there though, of course. We gave it our best shot, Dakota.
Oh no.
2 turns left.
Yes. Ho. Ah, ho. Oh yeah.
Looks like the next star shall be Dakota. So going on that? Yep, that's the start of the Dakota there.
Yes. Oh yeah.
You got a star.
Yeah. Oh no.
And of course the oh, I'm not gonna get the. I could have aimed for gold pipe, but I don't think I'm gonna reach it now. Unless I can get to a flutter shop and get a gold mushroom. Then there's probably a gold pipe at the flutter shop rather than you.
Mario time.
Let's look around. Let's see what we can do here. We'll roll and we'll see what we can do after that. I think that's what we'll do.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to use that actually. Okay, never mind. I'm stuck with it now. Yep. This is why I don't want to use it literally. Oh, item though. Honestly, at this point, it might be a good option, I think. I just saw a pipe. Oh my word. Dang. I could have timed the pipe. Oh, dang it. I didn't think they had a pipe in that, my word. I could have timed it better and got the pipe. Oh, no guarantee, of course, but you never know, right? Oh. Monty's going for it though. Oh. So let's see how many I've got. So I think there's 2 turns left, so I could still get it. Even in like Jamboree as well, like I know a good play sometimes. I know Star does it as well, where like a good play will be to use the custom dice to actually land on red spaces, because of course the misfortune bonus. So that is something I like about Mario Party, is how you there's just all these different elements to think of, if you will, and you know, so many things to
You got a
consider.
star.
Oh.
That's why I'll try and buy items really, of course, because I always consider the item shop, so item bonus star, of course. So that's part of the reason why I will try to buy items really and try and use them. Because I know there's 2 separate item stars. There's one for using items and one for buying items, I'm pretty sure. So I always try to consider both of them, if you will. I never knew they had a pipe on this though in the item box. That's good to know, of course, though.
You got a star.
Hopefully, bonus stars come through clutch. Hopefully. Let's see where you headed to that. Hopefully, near me would be nice. I'm not nearby there. Sure. No, I'm definitely not nearby there. I don't think I am. Nope. I mean, either way, that we are safe from that thing because it's not going to explode now, of course. Not enough turns left for it to explode. Fuzzy Flight School. Another online marathon game. I'm here pressing plus, literally, I'm so used to pressing plus thinking it's Jamboree or Superstars. But of course on this CLZR, because naturally, you know, Joy-Con only. I'm actually thinking to do this like tournament for Superstars or possibly Jamboree. Still gotta figure out details, mind you, but I'm thinking to like call it the Superstardom tournament. So of course, have it so the person with the most stars wins after combined rounds, if you will. Like, so even if they lost the ball, it wouldn't matter. Of course, it would just rely on stars. So that's what I was thinking to do. A good friend of mine known as Wall, he thought of the idea to do a tournament. I might potentially plan that with him in the future, so could be a fun idea. I do want to bring back the Mario Kart Fest as well because that was fun, the Mario Kart Fest there, so I might do another one. I was thinking to do a tag team style thing though as well, so I might just make it a regular, I might just have it as like a tournament. I might just literally call it tag team tournament. I've not really decided yet, of course. It probably won't be till April if I do mind you that, but something to keep in mind, of course. I think it would be fun to do like a tag team tournament, so might do that. Just some ideas that I've got in mind for the channel there. I'll check in my raid target as well. Let's see. Raid target, my raid target that I was going to raid has finished, I believe. So I've got options though, I believe. Let's see. I've never raided into this person. Mind you, well, they might not have to raid because they do have a lot of viewers. Sims also option. Sim is live, of course. Got a couple of live people. Let's see. Never read an into nonsense before, literally. Could be an option as well, actually. He could be an option as well. Lightning's there, let's go. Definitely got a couple of options then. Lens is live. Oh. A couple of people actually that I can choose from. He's playing Super Mario 3D. Well, that could be a potential option. Just looking through raid targets in the meantime. I think the curtain probably might have to step away momentarily. Let's see. All good, of course, naturally. No target yet. Shadow as well, yeah. That's the thing. I could do someone that we've not read before, or I could I mean, honestly, this could be a potential target because they've got like 2 viewers right now, like 1 viewer, I believe. So that could be a target actually. I do always try to go for people who have less viewers, so I might do that. And he's a familiar face, so that could be an option there. Potentially. I'll definitely consider it for sure. This is the one thing actually though, we do need to know, of course, when you are AFK, of course, just so we naturally know to wait, really, of course. If you could let us know when you need to, we would appreciate that, naturally. Otherwise, we do have to have a 5-minute rule in place, which I can't really afford to do on this one, I'll be honest, because it is the last board, mind you. Yeah, I think Dakota's had to AFK, which is totally, of course, it's naturally, of course, but we do need to know, really, just of course, you know, to not keep others waiting, really. We were saying this last time during my Jamboree stream that we, you know, might need to put a rule in place where we have a 5-minute timer, if you will. Which I would do in this instance, of course, but like, this is the last board. No, we're good. It's good. We're fine. Yes, if you could let us know when you do need to AFK, just let us know, of course. Just so we're aware, if you will. Otherwise, like I say, we would have to put the 5-minute timer in place, essentially. Especially if it's like early stream, if you will, of course, we don't want to keep others who are wanting to come waiting, of course. So, just a heads up there. But gosh. Oh gosh. Exception was today because naturally I can't really afford to do another lobby, if you will. It's you know, as it is, so this will have to be my last board. So it did give me time to look for a raid target though.
Winners!
I'm thinking, do a raid into someone who's playing Mario, or do a raid into someone who's playing Splatoon, really? This is definitely, I've got options here. I've never raided this person either, but I've not raided that other person either, actually, so I've got choices right now, literally, pretty much. So it's either Zim or Lens, I think, would be the option. Oh no! Oh gosh. Oh, we got so close to the end as well. Oh no. Oh. I'd run it back, of course, but like, it could happen again naturally, couldn't it? Oh gosh. Oh. We could do a couple of mini games, I suppose, to end off stream. I don't know really. Yeah, because we're getting to what we could do is just we'll do a couple of mini games to end off here because I don't think we're gonna get through a board, unfortunately. It would seem so. That's like literally the third time. So let's just do some mini games to end off stream here. I think that will be the plan. Then we'll go on a rage. I'm trying to. Oh, not drawing room, but create room. Yeah, we give it a good try though. Yeah, best I do. It's best I do mini games just so we can guarantee it to end on something. You know, rather than it ending on that, of course. So we'll do some mini games, like I say. That'll be the plan. I believe we can play mini games, so hopefully we can change the mini games. I'm trying to figure out which to read really, because it's got a couple of options today. Let's see, it says it's live as well. They're playing my pack number, okay, right. It could be an option. I go into another Mario stream, or I could go into another Splatoon stream, really. Let's see here. I might let the world decide to down this. I might let the world decide. Yeah, yet again, I might do that really. That's the best way to say that, of course. Cobra's live as well, though. Let's see. I've never read into nonsense before, and he has been very supportive of the channel, so he might be an option, honestly. He's playing some classic games today. He might be an option, honestly. I might read into nonsense, yeah, I might do that, because I never catch him usually, and you know, he has been very supportive of the channel, and he does come through a lot, so yeah, I probably should read nonsense actually. That'll be the plan actually, yeah, I'll do that then. Sounds like a plan. Okay, Wario, thank you for letting me know, of course, right. I think I can only choose it once I'm actually in it, I believe, though. I think I have to wait for the lobby to start first, though. Or do I, hang on. Let me try it then. Let's see. Ah, okay, it's separate. Okay, thank you, Wario. Welcome in, by the way, hope you're doing well today. Thank you for letting me know there, right. Is it separate? It's separate, okay, I wasn't sure, right, okay. Good to know, of course. It's been a while since I played this, you see. We've been trying to play through a board, and actually we've managed to play through Fomp Ruins earlier, but King Bomb's keeper's just not wanting to happen really. The King Bomb place is not board is not wanting to happen really, so best to end up on a couple of mini games and then we'll go on a raid. I've got my raid target as well ready to go, so hopefully he'll still be live by the time we finish this. That's the thing, I know Dakota's lurking, and so I'm not sure if he's still here, of course. We'll give the lobby, we'll give it another 2 minutes, and then of course if not, I'll probably just play a couple choices right now. Unless I can find a lobby on Mario Farm, that could be an alternative. If anyone plays it, even we can see there, because I don't think many people play online actually now. I'll be honest. So on the random matchmaking there, so I'll give the lobby 2 minutes. If not, I'll look into online marathon. If not, we'll look for another alternative. That'll be the plan there. I probably will end on minigames though, mind you, just so you know, for an outro, if you will. Oh, there's Dakota. So yeah, we can do mini games then. And never mind, it did let him join, and then he just backed out. Okay. I know it's the servers as well. Like, I know naturally this game is not best for its servers really. Potentially, if need be, of course, I might I might bring it back in the future as like a single player playthrough if I need to naturally, but I'm probably more likely to do Jamboree, so I'm not honest at this point. So might do that in the future. But it's good to have it. It was good to have this game at least on my channel really, because it's the only Mario Party that I haven't streamed yet. Out of the new ones. So. Well, I see new ones out of the Switch ones rather. I know naturally I've been live for like nearly 4 hours, so of course I don't know if people need to go naturally, of course. Just if you can let us know, of course, we would greatly appreciate it. It's just so we know naturally what to do moving forward, of course. Okay, one more minute and then we'll go on to some mini games. I'll try and find on matchmaking like I said, if not we'll go into Right, I see Dakota. Oh, you're all good there, of course. No worries. Right, I see. Thank you for confirming that, because yeah, I wasn't sure really. I know as well. I usually of course, play on Nintendo usually, because even when our internet is of course up and running, it will usually just get right. That'll be most likely why Dakota. You're all good though, like I say though. Thank you for confirming naturally. And GG's on the first board at least. At least we got through the Fomp's ruins though, right? And I might bring it back in the future, like I say, potentially. If it gets enough interest, then if you will, from people, I might bring it back really, because I know Dogmania plays this as well, so. I might be better doing it on a weekend, mind you, because I know that works better, probably works out better for most people really, so I might do this as a weekend stream in the future, like a Saturday stream if you will, so. Might be an idea there. I'll have a look see if there's any online matchmaking games. If not, of course, we'll play with CPUs naturally, and then we'll go on a raid, of course. We'll see if anyone plays. I'm not sure if they do, to be honest, but we can give it a try, right? Sometimes you'll find a couple of people playing this, but not always actually. We'll have a look though. We'll have a look. So we'll see. I played it a lot, as you can tell there. I did play this a lot back when it released, so we'll see if anyone's playing. I think it lets you play even with just one person, I believe. Of course, ever since Superstars and Jamboree, naturally people moved towards those because, of course, people wanted the boards mainly, didn't they? Of course, for the Jamboree and Superstars, naturally, that is Mario Party. These the boards, of course. So naturally, when this game. So when Superstars came out, literally, I think people just forgotten about this game, really, didn't they? Of course. Hi there, Wario. Thank you for coming through and of course letting me know about the mini games section there. Cause I thought you could change it from the board section if you will, really. Yeah, we've been trying to play through a board layer. We were able to play through Fomp's Ruins earlier, but we couldn't get through King Bomb, unfortunately. Dakota's internet kept cutting out, but that does happen naturally sometimes. It's all good, of course. Do a couple of mini games to end off, and then we'll go on a raid. Oh, we couldn't even remember. Awesome. Okay. Let's do that then. Let's do that. Let's do a marathon to end off things. Awesome. You can put comms. I remember, of course. Yeah. Let's do that. So 5 mini games, and then we'll go on a raid, like I say. I've got a raid target in mind. He's currently playing some retro games today. Right, I see. Thank you for joining the games before Cherry, of course. It's good to have you in there. I'll just end on one last let's see what games we should do. This one's got a couple of different games, so I'll end it on this one just because we didn't play some of these yet. Yeah, we're just gonna end on a marathon here, and then we'll, like I said, then we'll go on a raid there. Dakota's internet kept cutting out, unfortunately.
3, 2, 1, go!
It's probably best that I send you a comment on the situation, Cherry, of course. So after stream here, I'll send you a comment regarding the situation, of course. There was a reason we had to do it there, but I will, like I said, I will give you a. It's probably better that I send you a comment. I am off stream mentioning it, really, of course. I'm gonna mention it now, actually, because it is quite right now, mind you. I mean, it's pretty quiet right now, to be fair, so. It might be better that I tell you on a comment, to be honest, Cherry. I'm not sure, really.
Start!
Or am I okay to share it naturally?
Finish!
Oops.
Start!
I'll be honest, Cherry. Of course, myself and the mods decided on the decision, of course, because we felt that you were asking too many questions in the chat there, and you know, constantly giving us ideas when we'd already answered them previously, of course. So if you could keep that to a minimum moving forward, of course, I could discuss that with the mods naturally, but of course. They found it very hard, of course, coping with that, of course, because naturally they need to monitor the chat naturally, and of course your constant questions and messages regarding the ideas, even though we'd already answered you, of course, they were finding it hard, and of course myself, I need to keep track of the chat really. Like I said, Cherry, I can just give it the mods there, of course, but just try not to ask too many questions, and you know, keep the ideas to a minimum, if you will, because we do welcome them naturally. But if we've already answered them naturally, of course, it does get a bit much for you know, the mods and myself really naturally, of course, because we do need to keep track of other people in the chat as well, really. So just to go into it briefly there. Of course, I can send you a DM on the matter in full detail, but just to go into it briefly, if you will. And that's naturally fine, Cherry, of course. It's just if you can just try not to repeat it, if you will, because that's what the mods and myself were finding hard, really. Of course, is that we're having to constantly repeat like you know, Star would say no to your ideas, and you would have to keep saying no, if you will, like, we just put that in mind really, of course, because that can be quite a strain on people, if you will. Hi, Sonic, welcome in, hope you're doing well today. It's just on the last marathon here. Like I say, Cherry, I'll give you a DM naturally about the situation, but just to go over it briefly, just be mindful of in the chat, like how much you're essentially spamming. So right now, Sonic, that's a CPU right now. I was trying to play a board game earlier with Dakota and Cherry there, but of course it wasn't. Dakota's internet kept cutting out, unfortunately, so we had to resort to a Mario-thon. Potentially here, I'll do another couple of games, since they're quite short, aren't they? Of course, so I'll do a couple of rounds there. But yeah, right now they're all CPUs, of course, now, because I couldn't get the online lobbies working, unfortunately, because this game is not known for its best online, if you will. I can discuss it with the mod tutorial, like I say there, of course. I can't promise anything naturally, but I can let them know what you were saying here and see how they think naturally, of course. Because naturally, I want them to feel comfortable as well, really, and naturally they weren't with the situation, and so you know that's why we had to put this in place, really, of course. I can let them know, of course, and see how they feel. I personally think we should give you a chance, but of course it's up to them, really, how they feel naturally, of course. But of course, if it does end up being a no, Cherry, just please respect our choice naturally, of course. Naturally, you know, naturally I want my mods to feel comfortable, of course, and if they don't feel comfortable, naturally, action just needs to be taken, really. But I'll try and see if we can give you a chance there, because I do feel like we should give you that at least, myself. But we'll see what they think naturally. I can't promise anything naturally, because I feel like they are quite locked in on the choice, really. But like I say, I will ask them and see what they say naturally. Of course, they have to come first, really, because you know they are willingly supporting me after all. So naturally, if they're not comfortable with a viewer, of course, I have to adhere to that, if you will. Oh, I see, Dakota, right. Okay, fair enough, right, yeah. Usually it's Nintendo, isn't it, really? Nintendo being Nintendo, with their peer-to-peer servers, so... And this game is not known for its online, so of course, it's all good then, actually. Yes, I can send you a comment later, Cherry, of course, on the situation, just, you know, to clarify things, if you will, but I can, ask the mods, if you will, what they think there, of course, but, I can't guarantee anything naturally, because, they were finding it very hard to cope with, and of course, like I say, we do need to keep an eye on others in the chat as well, really. We need to give other people their chance as well, so of course, we do have to keep that in mind, really, of course. But I'll see what I can do, Cherry. Nothing. I can't promise anything. No, I can't promise anything there, but I'll see what I can do. Of course, we have to make these choices as a team, really, because naturally, like I said, these people are, you know, willingly moderating for me, of course. So their comfort is the most important, really. I myself think we should give you a chance, really. Now that you know about the situation, really. But of course, naturally, this would probably have to be your last chance, Cherry. If we do, of course. If it happens, I can't guarantee, naturally. Right, I see, Cherry. Yeah, that's totally understandable, of course. Yeah. If I explain that to them naturally as well, they might get it, of course. And of course, you are welcome to ask questions. That's not the issue there, of course. It's just try not to repeat them, if you will. And
Start.
if we say no to an idea, of course, just respect that, of course. 'Cause actually, we do welcome all ideas, but naturally, might not always, agree to them, of course. Let the content creators decide if they want to do it or not, of course. So that was another thing, of course, like, Star was saying that, you kept pushing ideas towards him, and naturally, of course, and that does cause discomfort, of course, because naturally, he's already said no, of course, we have to respect it, really. It's his channel after all, so, what he says goes, really, so. Naturally, let the streamer decide what they want to do, really. It's not that we don't appreciate the ideas, it's just don't always expect them to happen, of course. I know we do see each other. It's just sometimes we don't reply right away. Like if we're in a game or we're locked in, if you will, we might not always see it, but we do notice everyone in the chat there, of course. The only exception is if YouTube is eating messages, if you will. So I do allow one repost essentially, if need be, but if I do reply to it, of course, that's the only exception. Like I said, I'll have to discuss it with the mods, really. Naturally, it has to be something we decide together, really. I'll try and explain what you're saying to me here, of course, and see what they say, but... I'm probably open to giving you another chance, really. I feel like, having clarified the situation, we can probably... And hopefully, we can make it work, but of course, I can't guarantee anything, like I say, Cherry, there. Like I said, naturally, I want them to feel comfortable, really, and I'll be honest, they were telling me that it was a headache for them, really, having to manage the constant repetition, if you will. So of course, I don't want them to feel that way naturally, really. So it's the only reason why we decided to place it, really. As long as you only type it once, Cherry, of course, it's fine. But naturally, if chats do get busy, I can't always just respond, of course. Sometimes the mods as well will let me know naturally as well. So try and keep it to one repost if you, of course, if we do have it back on the channel naturally. Like I said, I would have to ask them really in advance, see how they feel really. Oh, King Bob is one of our regulars, Sonic. So Bob the Minion, we call him Sir King Bob, if you will. He's been a regular since for the longest time, really. So we like to refer to him as the king of our channel, if you will. Yeah, one of our regulars there. I think we've got a channel for him. I'm pretty sure. He doesn't do content, mind you, but he's awesome. Honestly, I've known him for the longest time, really. We met in another community a while ago, and he's one of the mods here. He's awesome, honestly. He's very popular amongst the viewers. Oh, thank you, Sonic. Glad to think so. Yeah, we like calling him that. It's just come natural. Every time it comes through, we always call him King Bob. It just sounds good, doesn't it, really? Glad to think so as well, of course. We do have a lot of respect for him in all seriousness. Naturally, he's always, always pleasure to have in our chats, of course, as well.
Congratulations.
Literally. Got another win there for one. Yeah, literally, Warrior's not pulling through for Sonic there, literally. But at least he got third this time, so at least he can get top 3 at least. So Mario is actually Cherry's on account, but honest, like I was just saying, we did have to yeah, we're just about ending now, Junior, of course. That'll be the end of the stream, of course, yeah, because it did say I'd end it after marathon, so just doing my outro here, but I'll see if my retalk is still live real quick. Hello there, Kyle. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you, pal. I appreciate that. We're about to go on a raid momentarily, to be honest. We were trying to do two boards today, but it wasn't working, unfortunately. So I had to resort to playing mini games as a result. I think Star's lurking right now, Switch, but I've not heard from him. Well, we do have the rules here, Cherry, of course. I don't always put them in the description, if you will, but there's that, of course. See, no spam there, of course, is part of the rules naturally, and of course, you were constantly repeating questions during our previous streams, and of course, you know, Star and Lexi were finding that very hard to cope with, if you will, so that's why we decided to put the ban in place, really. Right. So right now, Sonic, I'll be honest. Cherry is Wario there. That's her alt account there. I probably shouldn't go into the situation on stream really, but we did have to ban Cherry due to her constant asking of questions and ideas in the chat there, even though we'd already answered them, of course. So naturally, they are saying that they would be willing to not do it again, of course. So I can only that's the thing, really. It's like I'm in two minds, I'll be honest, because naturally I would be open to giving Cherry another chance, of course, naturally, but of course, naturally, I don't want Star and Lexus to having a hard time with you know, moderating the chat, really, of course. It can apply to both though, Cherry, of course, naturally, so maybe I should do a board actually to end off things. It's not just that though, Cherry, of course, it's like when you're constantly repeating questions and ideas, like that's what Star was saying. You know, he was saying that you were suggesting things that he'd already said no to, if you will. So that's why we had to put the ban in place, really, of course. So I could potentially ask them to give you another chance as long as you promise not to of course repeat things over and over. But naturally, I can't promise anything. Exactly what Carl's saying. Yes. So if you're repeating something that is considered spam, really. Oh, thank you, Switch. Yeah, I appreciate you understanding. Naturally, of course, yeah, as well, because naturally I want the mods to feel comfortable, really, and Lexi and Star were not comfortable with this, you know. I'll be honest, they were saying to me that this was giving them a headache, really, of course, because naturally they'd already answered the questions or myself there, and of course if they're getting repeated naturally, it's, you know, a constant cycle, isn't it, of course, so I appreciate understanding naturally, of course. I do understand that, Cherry, of course, but it was the same questions. That was the issue there. That they were mentioned to me, of course, that you were repeating the same questions, if you will, and we'd already answered them. That was their issue, of course. Maybe I'm best to end on a board here.
Wario. Ha. Ow.
I can explain that to them naturally, Cherry, of course, but I can't guarantee anything. if they do say no, of course, please respect that decision, of course. Naturally, like I say, they willingly, are mods for me here. So of course, I do need to make sure that they're comfortable. Naturally, they've shown me a lot of support on the channel themselves. Because I want to make sure the mods are all comfortable naturally in my streams, and of course they were not, of course, in the situation. So naturally, they have to be thought of. Right, and that's understandable, of course, Cherry, but just try to only repeat it once. I'm okay with one repost, but of course, like I said, they were saying that it was constant, if you will. Yeah, definitely listen. We're glad to have you in, of course. Exactly what Carl's saying, yeah, so you should always mention it in advance, of course, Cherry. Just so we know, of course, naturally, so otherwise we can only consider it spam, really. We do need to know that that was the reason, naturally, of course, and then, of course, that's understandable, naturally, so if you could let us know in the repost, that's the reason you missed it, of course, naturally, that's fine, but some people will generally spam regardless. So that's right, Switch, yes, so yeah, that's the only thing with this game, mind you, is that you can only play it with a Joy-Con. So that is required to play, of course, yeah, which is what some people are against, really. A lot of people are against the idea, naturally, really. Like, I even tried connecting a Pro Controller and it just, it wouldn't, of course it wouldn't allow it, if you will, it has to be Joy-Con only there. Okay, thank you for the heads up, Sonic, of course. That's good to know there, because, yeah, we do need to actually know our viewers' names in the lobbies, of course, yeah. Thank you for the heads up there. I can go get the star, yeah. Thank you, of course, Carl, and everyone for all the support in the chat and your understanding. Much appreciated, of course.
You got a star.
It's not something we do lightly, of course. Like, it's not something we, of course, want to do, but naturally, like I was just saying previously, we need to make sure that everyone's comfortable, and of course, the mods, of course, they need to feel comfortable as well, naturally. So, Thara and Lexi were not comfortable with the situation, so of course, being good friends of mine as well, naturally, I don't want them to feel uncomfortable during streams, of course, so it's why we have to take action in place there, but like I said, I can have a word with them and see what they say. Naturally, it's how they feel, really, of course, on whether we should give Wario another chance there or not, of course. We have to, naturally, it has to be up to them, of course, as well. No worries, Dakota, we'll see you soon. Yeah, if you've not got a Switch OLED or regular Sonic, if you've only got a Lite, then yeah, definitely don't get it if you've only got a Lite, mind you. Because I will be honest, it only uses Joy-Cons, so yeah, just to let you know there. Oh, and that he knows, of course, Cherry, that's of course, even in our chats, my chats there, people naturally will leave a look, and that's totally appreciated, of course. But you've also got to remember that, myself and Switch will be, of course, focusing on the games naturally, and other people coming through and like having to manage lobbies and things like that, of course. So you've got to take that into consideration, really. Especially with something like Splatoon. Myself and Switch are most likely not going to reply till after the match is finished. So bear that in mind, of course. Yeah, exactly, Cherry. Just you got to be mindful of that, of course, because naturally we do need to keep an eye on other people in the chat as well, and you know, make sure that everyone's of course, getting their say really, and not have their attention taken away, if you will. So we just got to be mindful of that, naturally. Let's see. I think it's this one. I've not been keeping an eye on the vibrations, to be honest. Right, I see, Sonnet. Yeah, right now I'm using my right Joy-Con, so I have the OLED Joy-Cons. So I'm using the right one right now, of course, for this. I think I didn't look in the rumble there, literally.
I did it.
Finish.
Yeah, exactly, Cherry, and that's totally fine, of course. Like, we even have viewers do the same here, and naturally, we don't expect people to type in chat whilst they're playing, of course. Especially in games like, not just, well, I say especially in Splatoon, but also in, like, Mario Kart as well, and even Mario Party, really, naturally, of course. I feel like Mario Party, it's easier to do it in, if you will, like, but even myself, when I'm playing Splatoon with other streamers or Mario Kart, I can only really type in chat during matchmaking or you know, if there's like a temporary, you know, like, or whilst I'm waiting for a lobby, if you will. That's totally fine, of course. Like, there's never any pressure to be typing in chat always, of course. Like, some people naturally they prefer to join the lobbies but not be in the chat really, and that's totally fine, of course. However, we want our viewers to feel comfortable really, so however you feel really. Like, no one's ever pressured to chat in there. As long as we know who you are in the game, that's all we need to know, of course. Like, as long as you tell us your name and that you want to join, of course. That's all that matters really. That's the only thing that's required for you for chat input. But otherwise, they are welcome just to join the matches without saying anything. It's totally how they feel really. Exactly, Cherry. Of course, you're not wrong that, of course. A lot of people are the same, really. We can only really type after the match, of course, naturally. And we totally get that, of course. So there's never any pressure to be in a chat, of course. And myself and Switch know that you are there, even if you are quiet, of course. So not to worry about that, of course. You are noticed.
Oh yeah.
And that's fine, Cherry, totally. Sometimes people do host other lobbies in the chat, and naturally I do encourage that as well, really, because you know, I do like it when the community plays together, really, that everyone gets on well, of course. So that's totally fine, of course. It's just be mindful if we don't respond right away. We do see you. It's just we might not always respond right away, of course. And like I say, we do allow one repost. But of course after that it's considered spam really, of course. So we just have to have that in place. So you know, so that the mods and myself can focus in the chat really. Of course, you know, naturally in the chat, people are welcome to, of course, you know, share their reactions generally, and of course naturally we like to hear them as well, of course. Like, we like to hear the reactions from the viewers, and you know, it enhances the lobbies, doesn't it? Really, you know, honestly. Because if it's anything like a message that you're sending to us directly, of course, just be mindful that we might not always get to you right away. Like, you are seeing, it's just we might not. Of course, if we're in a match or like I say, naturally we're not going to see it till after. So we just only ask that you're patient in the chat there, of course. Because as streamers, we have to manage a couple of things really, like, you know, audio levels, the lobbies, you know, we got, you know, the chat, if you will, and of course, we have to keep an eye on like various things, so just bear that in mind in the chat there, of course. Very well said, Kyle. Thank you very much, pal. Yes, it's actually what Kyle's saying there, Terry, so we do have to focus on the game and the other chat members alongside that, of course, so it may not always be an immediate response, but we do see you. It's just we would appreciate your patience, of course. And of course, constantly reposting will make it harder on the mods as well, really, of course, because they're also having to monitor the chat for myself there, so. Naturally, Star and Lexi were not comfortable with the constant posting, so this is why we had to put the action in place, like I say, really. If you say that you, if you do, of course, you know, keep to your word and say that you want to do it again, of course, I can discuss it with them, but of course, if they do say no, please respect their choice, naturally, because, of course, I want them to feel comfortable with the decision, really, and if they're not comfortable with it, then, of course, naturally, I can't go ahead with it, naturally, of course, but I'll see what I can say to them, see if they're willing, if they're open to the opportunity. But if we do accept you back in, of course, Cherry, just please be mindful of that, of course. Because naturally, if it does happen again, of course, you know, I don't think this will. I'm not sure they'll be willing to give you another chance, really. As it is, I think they might be reluctant to accept it. I think because I'll be honest, they were finding it very straining, if you will. And naturally, them being my mods, like I say, I want them to feel comfortable, really, and. You know, they've shown me a lot of support naturally, so I want to make sure that they're comfortable in my chats, really. And we do totally get that, of course, Cherry, but like Kyle was saying, you have to let us know in advance, really, like, so something along the lines of, oh, sorry, you know, you had to step away momentarily, I didn't catch you the first time. If you let us know, of course, then naturally we'll accept it. But of course, we're not seeing that, so naturally we can only consider it spam in that moment. But if you tell us that you had to step away momentarily, then of course we can confirm that you know you generally miss it, genuinely miss it there. So just a heads up there. And thank you, Sonic. I appreciate that, of course. Let's see. So where's the star? Go down this way, yeah, that should be fun then. Let's go that way. Best of luck with your studies tomorrow, Junior. Hope you have a great day, of course. Thank you ever so much for your support in the chat there, Kyle. Appreciate you. I have to give you a shout out, of course, for your content there. Hang on. I typed it too early, hang on. I'll do it after the game there. What's happened, naturally, I've not been able to give Kyle a shout out, literally. Oh, Wario's doing well for Sonic there, though, it would seem. Sonic must have given him a talking to there. Wario is Sonic's main, of course. Oh, dang it. I went straight into that, literally. I totally understand that, of course, Cherry, but naturally, if he does say no to it, please respect that, of course, because that's what he was saying to me, naturally, that, you know, that you were constantly repeating it when he'd already said to you know, of course, like, if he does say no, that's totally, you know, totally fine if you do it. It's not to say that you don't do it, of course, like, but naturally, do respect his choice, of course. Thank you, Switch. I appreciate you. Another awesome content creator on the YouTube's there. Definitely check him out. He does a lot of Mario Maker and Pokemon. And Splatoon, of course.
Yes. Yeah. Ha, ha, ha.
Right, I see, Cherry, right. And of course, you could explain that to him, of course, naturally, or I could, of course, relate that to him, of course. I could explain the situation to him naturally. I can't promise anything, like I say, but of course, we have to make sure that he's comfortable, and of course, Lexi as well, really, in the chats there. Same goes for everyone, really. We have to make sure that everyone feels comfortable in the chats naturally, and it did cause the discomfort, really. So. I can try and tell that to Star and Lexi, of course, but naturally, like I say, it does become straining for them naturally, of course, because as far as they're concerned, that you know, they've already answered it, or I've already answered it, so it's like, you know.
Mario time.
So Lexi is a mod for both me and Star. Cherish is a very close friend of ours, so naturally, of course, you know, her well-being matters to us naturally as well. So she was finding it hard to cope with your constant messages in the chat there, like constantly asking me and Star the same questions and ideas. Just like so, I think, you know, if you can limit it to one repost, then we can definitely consider something. Exactly what Carl's saying, yeah, exactly. If you really need to, of course, take note of it, and even myself, like I have an app known as Easy Notes, and that's what I'll use to keep tabs on things, like having to remember people's birthdays, having so many friends, you know, knowing so many people naturally, sometimes I'll not always remember everyone's birthdays, of course, you know, with all these big communities, if you will, so. What I'll always do, what I do for myself, even now, I write down notes, of course, to remember things. Who to steal from? Who has the most coins? Waluigi, naturally. Yep. Waluigi's getting robbed once again. It is free. It is free, Cherry, of course. You don't have to pay for it. It is a free app. I don't know if you got Android or iOS there, but I know it's on Google Play. But if you search on your App Store notes or like note app or something, hopefully you can find something. Okay, Cherry. So if you search in the app that I use is called Easy Notes. It's very good for taking notes of things. I use it myself, to be honest, because it's a good way of keeping track of things. So maybe you could download this, and it will help you keep remember things. Like Carl's saying there, you know, it helps to write things down. Even for myself, that's what I do as well, literally, because like even for Splatfest, like of course so many people come through for them. My custom Splatfests there, I'll literally do like a note of all the team names. Nice one, Sonic. So there you go, Cherry, of course. It's very useful to have that. Right, I see, Switch. Yeah, so pretty much the same thing. Right. Yeah, they're very handy for sure. Definitely. Naturally, they're good for keeping tabs on things, really, of course. Apart from all the things that I had to remember, really, I felt like I, needed to have one of those apps, really, so of course I do use that a lot, really. I have various things written in it, like if I can just go through it now real quick actually. I'll even write my schedules down there literally, so I even put the Mario Day schedule there, what I had in mind. Of course everyone's Splatfest ideas are in there. Or if I need to remember like like any accounts or anything like that. Or like, various passwords, it's very useful for a lot of things really, of course. So. I mean, he was here earlier, Terry, of course. Don't know if he's here right now, though. I think he did say he was lurking today.
Start.
I think it does Sonic, to be honest, so each character has their own custom dice, I believe.
Yes. Woohoo! Ha ha ha! Yeah.
Whether the comments decide to choose them or not is a different story, of course, though. Oh, I wanted to go for the one at the bottom. I don't want to go for that one.
Ha ha ha!
No worries, Junior. I will, of course, keep the Jamboree and Social Lobby going as well. So stay tuned for those, of course. I thought I would stream this today just as like a, nostalgia, if you will. A throwback stream, of course, because I never streamed it before. Excuse me, I've never streamed it before, mind you. So that's the reason I thought I'd play it today. And of course, Dogmania mentioned it as well. I know a couple of you do play it, so I thought I would try it out on the channel really and see how it goes, of course.
I did it!
It's definitely good to keep notes of things naturally because that's how I remember things as well, really. Because sometimes we have so many things to remember naturally,
Finish.
especially birthdays. Because I know a lot of, course, I know a lot of friends in various communities, so naturally, it's pretty much impossible to remember all of their birthdays, if you will. So even in my Discord servers, I do have a birthday section. I do need to add that to my my server actually on my YouTube's there, but I'll always make like a list where people can post such things as well, really, because it's just good to have that data, really, isn't it? My first Mario Party Sonic, I think it was Mario Party 2, to be honest, because I think Mario Party 1 was for some reason very rare. So I think it was Mario Party 2. Only because I couldn't get hold of Mario Party 1 literally, but we're going way back to Mario Party 2 literally, so right from where it began pretty much. Because at the time I couldn't get hold of one literally, so Mario Party 2 was the first one that I played, so it was 2, 3, 1, and then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and of course, 9 and 10.
You gotta start.
And we went from there, really. Oh, let's go, Sonic.
Woohoo! Ha ha ha!
Very nice, Kyle. Let's go. Right from where it all began, right? I could never get hold of it for some reason. Like it was so rare for some reason back then for me. I don't know about now, of course, but I think it was so rare. Literally, I could never get hold of it. Literally, I remember wanting to get it naturally for the collection. I was able to get it eventually, mind you, but I could only get hold of Mario Party 2 at the time. Right, I see, Kyle. Mario Party 8 was my all-time favourite, to be honest. I played it a lot on the GameCube as well, really. But Mario Party 8 really stood out to me, honestly. I'm holding out for them to bring back Koopa Tycoon, really, because I really enjoy that map, honestly. Yeah, they've definitely been through some changes over time since, of course. Especially Jamboree, they literally went all out with Jamboree, literally. They've kept the nostalgia there, if you will, but they've definitely added some new elements, of course, to the formula there. Oh, the Y gets a star. Thankfully, I've got the coin count now, so that's gonna go in my favour. That's the one, Carl. Yep, literally, I think of Monopoly and when I think of that map, of course. So like, you know, Monopoly and Mario Party together, two of my favorite things, really.
Oh,
I liked the
you gotta
the
stop.
train one, the Train Express. That was a nice map also.
Oh.
Maybe I'll get another chance of that. Never know, of course. If they release it on Jamboree, I'll definitely be streaming it. Of course, I'll definitely be doing a premiere. We actually have played Monopoly on streams, but we did actually do a Monopoly stream previously as well. One of the viewers known as Twilight actually is set it up for a rematch, if you will. So it may happen again. We might bring another Monopoly over to the YouTube here. For reals, Carl, that's what I'm saying, right? I think he knows that you're here naturally, so he's like, oh, I need to lock in and win this. If I want any chance of Carl giving me the stereo control, I think he knows, Carl. I think he knows. He's not forgot that, I don't think.
Start.
What happens if Waluigi actually wins this? Does he get control of the stereo for a day? Is that what he's aiming for right now? Let's go to that. He sees Kyle and he's like, I must win this. Waluigi coming only once. He's not getting his stereo privileges back until he replaces my emergency cheese cash. Definitely fair, Kyle. Definitely fair. You hear that, Waluigi? Even if you win this, it does not matter because you've not replaced Kyle's emergency cheese cash, so your win is invalid here, literally. So I don't know what you're aiming for, Waluigi, but it's not stereo privileges, that's for sure. And I shall hold that deal as well. Literally, if you don't replace Kyle's cheese cash, then I will not allow any stereo privileges either on my end. So. You best get saving some gold coins, Waluigi. Let's see. Right. Let's. Does this just in case, you know, because yes. Can't trust the Wah. There you go, Carl. I gave a curse dice to Waluigi for you. You're welcome. Let's see. Trying to type in the party to talking about it. Oh well, you've not actually sent it yet, Cherry, of course. So just replace the Rob for Star and. Should be good, of course. But naturally, what you said to me, you do need to explain to him. I'll do my best to explain it as well to him and as well. But of course, if he does say no still, please do respect that. Of course, naturally, it is up to him. Naturally, of course, we can't force him into anything. Just like I say, Cherry, like Carl was saying, and Switch as well, and Sonic there, about the Note app. If of course, if you know, you do forget things, make sure to check that. So like, you know, if you maybe type out, if you will, and that way, of course, it makes it easier on myself and the mods, so that we're not having to constantly repeat things to you, of course. So I do understand what you're saying naturally, about your memory there, of course, but that's why Kyle there's just to use the app, of course, just that way, you know, it can refresh your memory, if you will. So that way you're not going to repeat it, of course. So just a heads up there. Like I said, that's called Easy Notes, and I use it myself, honestly. And of course, sometimes we do need to use that, and that's totally fine, of course. Like, it's good to have something to keep in mind, really. It's good to have structured apps, really. These apps are made for a reason, after all. Right, and that's totally understandable, of course, Cherry. Yeah, of course, naturally, during a collab especially, we might not always respond to the chat right away, of course, because naturally, we do need to make sure that they get their say, of course, and talk to their chats as well, really. So during a collab, there might be more of a delay, if you will. Like, of course, I can only really respond to you whilst you know, whilst after they've finished talking to their chat, of course, because naturally I have to give them their opportunity as well, naturally, of course.
Finish.
Bang, yeah, I know you, of course, yep. Thank you for your support, of course, Kyle, yep.
Ready?
We have to make sure that Waluigi doesn't get the win on Kyle's behalf there. I got you, Kyle. Support the Brother Leader, folk, after all. We appreciate the Brother Leader. Yes, thank you for subscribing to Kyle there, Terry. Oh. Welcome in, Lexi. Hope you're doing well. We were talking with Cherry just then, of course, explaining the situation to her. I was going to DM you and start over the Discord about it, to be honest. Exactly what Kyle's saying there, of course. Just don't force Star into any decisions. Actually, if he doesn't want to accept the apology, of course, that's up to him, really. Naturally, we can't force someone to change their mind, really. I did explain the situation, of course, to Cherry there, Alexia, because I was planning to do it off stream, if you will, but of course, you know, it kind of turned, but it kind of went out, you know, it kind of went on from there, really, of course. But I was explaining to her that, you know, naturally that she was being hard on you and Star, and of course myself there for constantly repeating. And she did apologise for the situation, naturally, and we gave her the idea. She was saying it was something to do with she has the short-term memory, if you will. So we were just saying to her to write it down on a note app, if you will, so she can keep track of it. Right, I see, Alexi, I see. Of course, was going to tell you about this off stream really, because naturally I didn't really want to bring it on, if you will, but of course, Chino was saying that she apologized and that she said she wouldn't do it again, of course, but naturally we have been telling her about the situation, saying that, you know, naturally it's important that yourself and Star and others feel comfortable in the chats, of course, and that she was causing discomfort, naturally repeating stuff. Exactly, yeah, not respecting the decision as well can be a bannable offence, yeah, because this is true what Kyle's saying though, yeah. And naturally it's something we need to discuss off stream really about the ban, of course, and naturally, like I say, it's not something we do lightly, of course, and if, you know, just respect the choice of myself and the mods really, of course. Of course, making alts is probably the worst thing you can do out, in all honesty though, to get around it, if you will, because that's like you're not accepting it, if you will, so I do understand that naturally, because that's like, you know, being too pushy, if you will, and of course as it is as well, you could always mention it to me, well, I don't know where actually you can mention it, but making an alt regardless is it can be, like Carl said, it can be a bannable offence, potentially there. And of course, it also looks like you're not accepting the trust naturally by doing that, of course. So naturally, if we do put a ban in place, please do accept it, of course, and don't make alts to get around that. Of course, I think we do have a command for that. I'm pretty sure. I think we do have an. I think we have an alt command. I'm pretty sure. I think Star made it previously. Back when I got alt spam, if you will. I think we do. I'm not sure though.
Winners.
Thank you, Switch. I do appreciate you. Of course, yeah. That was the issue about on this Switch. And naturally, it's like I told you in the DM. Naturally, it was hard on, of course, not just myself but the mods as well, really. So naturally, I do have to take their well-being into account, really. Of course, this can take away the focus from like others in the chat and the stream itself, really. So naturally, as well, Lexi and Star are just looking out for myself, really, as you know, as mods do, really, of course. But I do appreciate your understanding, naturally, of course, pal. I do appreciate that, naturally. I know it's a tricky situation with, of course, Cherry being the mod on your channel, naturally. So I do know this is a tricky situation. So I do only apologise for that, naturally, really. But I do appreciate your support on the matter, naturally, of course. I know it's not an easy situation, like I say. Hello there, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I will say this game did kind of get forgotten, I'll be honest. Not many people really play it on the YouTubes now, but I do like to bring back old games, if you will. I like to bring back the nostalgia, so to me these games will never be completely dead, if you will. I like to bring them back, but yes, my name is Robert there, Red, but you can call me Rob Gamer or Robert or Robbie, however you prefer, of course. Thank you, guys. If you enjoy the stream, definitely be sure to leave a like and subscribe. But yes, you can call me Rob or Rob Gamer, however you prefer, really, of course. Let's see. I do, yes. I have seen it, of course. Seen a couple of fan accounts for him also. Representing the Monty there. Do they actually make content? I might give them a subscribe if they do actually. Let me have a look real quick. Hang on, folks, just getting I know that person, of course. Yeah, I know who they are, of course. Yeah. Give them a sub there. Literally, Kyle. Yep. So for those just tuning in, of course, Kyle there in the chat. He has a tendency of hitting me with super horns in Mario Kart races. Definitely watch back the Mario Day stream. Go to the end of it. Go to the last race, and you'll see that Kyle left us one last surprise towards the end, and it was amazing, honestly. He ended it in style, literally. I was waiting for him to do it, of course, and he naturally delivered. Those who know, of course, yeah, Kyle will, he'll always save the super horns for me, which is very generous of him, of course. It's like an ongoing thing, if you will, and he does have a blast with all those bombs as well and those shell snipes. He's a very skilled player in Mario Kart, so definitely watch out for him in Mario Kart, of course. Which we do play a lot on the channel, so definitely stay tuned for that. Some super horning action. We've even got a command for it, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yeah.
Right, I see, red, I see. Right, yeah, okay, right. Yeah, that particular viewer, they've just come through on an alt previously, red, of course, and not to go into it too deeply, if you will, essentially, but of course, they were constantly spamming questions and ideas in the chat there, even though we'd already answered them, if you will, and the mods found it hard. I'm not sure, to be honest, Switch. I know, of course, Monty Mole is Cherry, as we know there. That was her alt, I've just realised. I thought they were referring to another fan account, if you will, really, but we know Monty Mole is Cherry, of course, and Wario there was Cherry as well. But naturally, it does look bad, really, if Cherry's not respecting the choice of myself and the mod, really, of course, coming from an alt. So I do get what Lexi and, of course, Carl come from there as well. It could be switched, to be honest, because they are mentioning about Cherry after all, because Monty Mole is her alt, I'm pretty sure. Just thank you all for your understanding and support in the chat today. I do really appreciate it, of course. I didn't plan to bring this to naturally, of course, but thank you all the same for all your understanding, of course, today, naturally. Awesome, Philip. Same here, I'm most likely to be getting it, because I have a strong feeling they're going to release Splatoon 4, and of course, we're getting Mario Kart 9, so I've definitely got reasons to get it. Hopefully on release we shall see, of course, because sometimes it's not a bit hard, really.
You got a star.
There you go, Sonic. Wario's got a star for you there. Of course, Kyle will be hoping that Wario wins, and yes, I think Wario should win because Waluigi doesn't deserve it because he's not replaced Kyle's cheese cash, so go Wario, literally, go Wario. Yeah, this will be the last board, and then I'll be wrapping up stream. We'll go on an awesome raid. That'll be the plan, of course. Like I say, Cherry, naturally you were causing discomfort for Lexi and Star with your constant messaging of like questions and ideas. So naturally, like I'm saying, of course, like I said previously, again, naturally, their comfort needs to be ensured. Really, after all, they, of course, do be helping out myself with the chat, and they've been very supportive of myself here naturally. So their comfort needs to be ensured, of course, and you know, you were naturally making it hard for them. Like I say, I'll send a comment on your channel, of course, on your main account there, of course, but try not to linger on it too much because naturally Lexi was here, so naturally I don't want her to feel uncomfortable right now, of course. Just be mindful of that, of course. I think going by the banner from Lexi there, I think the answer will be a no, of course. I can actually I'll check the ends later and see what they say naturally, of course, and I can send over to Star as well, see what it says. But I think the answer may be a no going by the Lexi's response there. So of course, please respect that, of course, and I will then do a comment on your main, like I say, regarding the toys. But if it is a no, which is likely at this point, of course, please respect that, of course, and don't make more alts going forward because naturally that's not a good way to, of course, you know, be given another chance really. Because making alts is like you're not respecting our choice really, of course. So like Kyle was saying, it can be a red flag really, of course. I'll send you a comment later, like I say, but please try not to repeat it for now, of course. Yeah, unless the Sonic and Switch, I think that is Cherry. Yeah, I think you're right, to be honest. I mean, Cherry, red, it has to be right. Yeah, exactly. Where is blue exactly? They could also be a friend of Cherry's, but I'm not sure really. But please respect the decision naturally, of course. This is as it is really. This should have been something we talk about off stream really. Exactly. Where is blue? We need answers exactly on it. Yeah, we need. Where is blue?
Start.
Yes, thank you, Kyle. Appreciate you, of course. Yes, please be mindful of the rules, of course. Naturally, we do have a rule saying no pressure, and of course, lingering on the topic is pressurizing from not only myself but the mods as well. So please be mindful of that, of course. And like I say, I will message Cherry off stream about this on a comment. But if the answer is no, which is likely going to be the case, I will say now, of course. Please do respect that, of course, and you know, go from there because naturally we don't want the mods to feel uncomfortable during streams or any of the viewers for that matter. Of course, if you're a good friend of Cherry's, you know, that's totally, you know, I can understand that, you know, her emotions naturally will affect you, of course, but
Finish.
naturally we've made our you know, case in the matter, of course, so we only do it when it's necessary, of course, naturally, and like I've been saying, you know, and I need to make sure the mods feel comfortable, so. Of course, we can see by, you know, Lexi's response that you know, that's not the case really, of course, so. I'll be honest, I think Terry making an alt really is not going to go in her favour, I'll be honest. Thank you, Kyle, I appreciate that. Yes, please do refrain from keeping, bringing up drama and naturally, of course. We do like to try and keep these streams positive, really. Thank you very much, Twitch. I appreciate you, of course. Exactly, because it will only make it the situation worse. Like Twitch is saying exactly what you said there. Very well said, Twitch, of course. Naturally, making an ult is considered red flag behavior, if you will. So, I'll be honest, that's probably not going to go in your favor there, Cherry, which is probably why Alexia did the ban right away, really, of course. So an ult is when you make another account red. So like it's the same person using another account essentially. So of course Wario was Cherry there. So and that's sometimes something people do when they've been banned. So naturally that's not going to go in their favor, of course, because you know it can be considered a bannable offense, like Carl was saying there. Oh, Wario and Yoshi, oh, looking good for Wario. Go on, Wario. I'm rooting for Wario because, or it's Yoshi at this point because Waluigi doesn't deserve it because he's not got if he's not got my brother leader's cheese cash supplied, then doesn't deserve it naturally. Gotta support the brother leader, so you know, I know Carl likes his cheese naturally, so why does not deserve this win naturally? Not until he gets Carl his cheese, then we'll reconsider some matters. Wario, there you go, Sonic. You gotta let Sonic look. There you go. Let's go. Sonic won, folks.
Congratulations.
Carl's very happy right now, I imagine. There you go, Sonic. You want? Let's go, Wario. What a way to end the stream, right? We end it on a high. There we go. Exactly what. Yeah, exactly what Carl. I'm okay with Ekman as long as Waluigi loses. There you go, Carl. Yep. You didn't get it. And the RNG didn't come in my favour there yet again. Waluigi didn't replace Carl's cheese cash red, so that's the reason behind that, of course. It's an ongoing thing we have with Waluigi in the streams, pretty much. All in just naturally. Congrats to Wario, yes. Thank you, Switch, of course. Exactly what Carl's saying, yeah. So one of it is his cheese supply, and he's not forgiving him for it. So that's the reason why we were rooting for Wario to win that game. What a way to end the stream, right? Literally. Thank you all for being here. Thank you to everyone who joined the lobbies, and thank you to Twitch once again for the awesome raid. Greatly appreciate that, of course. We'll be sticking. We'll be reading ourselves. If you'd like to stick around for the raid, you're very welcome to. So it'll be a regular hashtag today. So hashtag RobGamerRaid will be the hashtag, of course. Let's see. Who's on the live tabs today? Let's have a look. Take a look at let's see. Probably a couple of people have by now, of course. Let me see though. Is it X live? That could be a target. Oh, no, Cobra's still live. Hang on. Let's see if I'm not ready for a little bit. Let me see. I was thinking nonsense, but I think he's racked up his moments. I'm not seeing his live right now. Not really Cobra in a little while, so let's do Cobra. I think will be the plan there. I'm not seeing nonsense live. I was going to read nonsense today, but I don't think he's live. So let's raid into Cobra. Let's do that. So let me see if he's still live though. Okay, awesome. He is. Yeah. So our raid target today will be Hesitated Cobra Great Gaming. He's currently playing the Mega Man Legacy Collection, a blind playthrough. So let's go give him an awesome raid his way. I'll post his link in the chat momentarily. Thank you, Kyle and Sonic. Yes, so a raid is when we go show support to another streamer. So I'll be sending you all to another awesome streamer, to another awesome content creator there. This will be the link to our raid target. Just post the hashtag once, that being hashtag #GameRaid, of course. That's the hashtag we post in the chat, of course. Thank you all once again for your support on the streams. It's greatly appreciated. I'll see you all on Thursday, all going well now, for some Splatoon and Jamboree action. So hopefully see you all there. But until next time, you will stay positive, stay awesome, and always take care. Bye for now, everyone, and I shall see you all again very soon. Until next time.